assumptions from what I've heard that they don't have the manpower to maintain it.
Well, judging from the crumbling walls I see before me, you might be right. There's nothing really to defend of the town below. You could just walk in.
And what of you, Captain?
It looks like they have some ships in port.
Not theirs. Doesn't look like the family colors.
Recognize the flags?
I do not. But I'm sure we will find out soon. I'm kidding. There are no walls. Not even a gate.
Their walls and gates are but a memory.
Memory for who, I wonder? Certainly not them.
Is that blood? Or am I seeing things?
Chance may be seeing things. Not sure.
I wonder what that could mean.
Those are some new colors. I don't really know who they belong to.
Oh, perfect, actually.
Hey, sir.
Hello. I got something for it. Let's see if it'll allow me to do this while it's distracted. There you go. Let's put that anti-bionic cell on you. That way. Get rid of all that mage.
Optic.
It's time for the morning jog.
Good question. Good question, Sharik. It helps with mage. Antibiotic, I don't think we've understood what bionics are yet, so.
Anti-mange.
Yes, it's an anti-mage. That'll do for now, at least.
Sharik, what you got?
So, for the morning joggers club.
Oh, yes.
Jensen
Well,
said they were
it's a
feeling
great way
bit
to,
under Are you? You need some?
I'm gonna go grab something to eat now.
I like move into near where I live. Down.
Would you believe
Stop
having M&A.
Hello, if you volunteered for looking closely, come to NPC spawn and...
Wrong mic.
Yep. Okay. If you came, if you volunteered for looking closely, come to NPC spawn. And Frenchie module, please.
Frenchie, is this the combat one you're talking about?
This is not the combat one, no. This is just, essentially the Tang imp mod jewel.
Okay.
Where is the... I have it saved. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. To get my Empire music going.
What else is new?
Ja? Fuck you, ja. That's what's new.
Fuck you, yeah.
Fuck you.
Jawohl.
Want my musket, huh? Jawohl.
Alright, so...
Suma.
So I did.
Huh?
So Lennon here. So both of you, I want both of you to kind of continuously be with us the whole time, just to provide a sense of that we're being watched the whole time we're there. I also need you both there because obviously there needs to be people at the embassy. So, other than me. He's gonna have a satchel charge. He's gonna be holding it the whole time. Like, kind of fucking dead-eyeing us both.
the prop.
If you want Urif, I wouldn't mind if you two gave some sort of your own commentary if you want as to what's going on. Because essentially what's gonna be happening is in Ziegler's room in the embassy, which I'll lead you to. You don't have to worry about where it is. He's going to essentially dissect Tang, pull his eye out of his head, and replace it with a different one. So,
Okay.
I have him being the very, like, looking at him as a machine, looking at him as a tool, a weapon, something dangerous. Because obviously he's the one who has to take care of him if he becomes a problem. I'm willing to let you do whatever you want, but I would appreciate, I think, a difference of opinion in that regard, if you know what I mean.
Okay. We can,
So, like, you know, maybe
a hint
maybe it's
of
not a hint of humanity.
fascination, but not to the point where it's like, fuck is they doing to that thing?
Fuck is it? Yeah. So I'll have you both. You'll both be in the room with us, kind of thing, because like we can't leave your sight. As advised, only by order of the major. So I'm going to go get Tang. I'm going to walk to the embassy. Y'all can either. You can't be in town as that, but
Wait,
you
is
could.
it embassy?
You could either wait at the embassy for us, or you could be in town waiting as imps if you want.
We could escort you in because of the
I
priority of
would-
the mission. Not as that,
Actually,
but like,
I could
but,
have.
like these guys. We could.
Yeah, I
Still
could
need someone
be.
to open the gate.
We would. That's the thing. Is I need people who are there, kind of thing. You know. I'll ask Sanders maybe. He can escort us.
That's
And
the move.
We'll do that.
You just want us waiting there?
Yeah, I think
I'll
that's
just be
probably best.
waiting on the other side of the gate. When it opens, I'll just be standing there.
Make sure, make sure you get
Don't
that.
open it.
Make sure you have that bag, and then both of you. Yeah. Okay.
I'll get it once we get over there.
All right. I'm gonna go
Let's go
get Tang.
to the embassy, my friend. I'll see you there.
I am so sorry. So I've kept all of those little kisses I gave you in your face.
It's a good wake-up
You were
call.
so sound
That's for
asleep.
damn sure.
I just couldn't help myself.
Ah, dear, it's fine. Want me to get you and Lily back to the bathhouse? Or is she already heading back
Lily's
herself
going
so
to
that I
go.
would have to...
Lily's gonna go and thank Miss Ladia and Miss Mara for finding her. And then I told her to walk around and show pride. sure that what they did does not change who she is.
Very strong indeed. Come on.
She's
We
a
now want to
pretty
keep the
big
bathhouse
girl.
waiting.
That's true. I'm sorry you had to go and show that belly, that cute face of yours too.
It was just something small and minor, nothing too precarious. It's fine. Either way, we go on about our day. Hopefully I can find Pelican. Have something to do with them. Either
Right,
way, come on.
Ten skin, right? That's what
Mhm.
you're talking about?
Dock Master. At
You
least one of them, I think.
I want you to prioritize our people and not them.
Hazel.
I don't want another
Understood.
strong
I'll keep that in mind. They did have healed a
Thank
lot
you
of their
for
men.
watching
You know, I
Bathhouse
think
for
with
me.
their training, they wouldn't have to be injured just so often.
Aside from one of your girls coming in
Ah.
completely sloshed.
Who are you? I've yet to see you. You look the Ozzy.
This is Herr Ziegler.
Yeah.
He is
Ah, Herr Ziegler. Dr. Maverick Studio.
Nice to meet you. Sergeant, I had a question, if you would.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
Today,
If you
the
can- if you see any of
major
my
has
girls out in the
invited,
gardens going
or
over
not
the
invited,
can
but
you tell
allowed
me?
me to have a certain guest
I'll do my
to the
best.
embassy. I wanted to know if
Thank
you
you.
would like
That's
to
only if you see
escort
it.
us, perhaps there.
Of course.
Of course. Anytime.
I see.
When will you need me?
Well, the guest in question is walking away right now. Oh, let me go catch him.
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry.
Good
Wow.
morning, Tang. How are you?
Alright, Mavic.
My hips have been acting up.
If you can,
Do you
I
make
see.
Have you ever had those moments where your legs decide to run away from you?
I was actually telling you to
Yeah.
hold the door.
Not quite, but I can assume what you mean. So, I have been in correspondence with the Major, and under certain conditions, he has allowed me to invite you to the embassy, actually.
If he's not careful, I almost cut it.
Hmm.
But then again, I need to sharpen.
Alright.
So
Fucking sword
I'm sharpening.
Are you
Would
free
you like to
now?
elaborate on what those conditions are?
Ah,
You look like a psycho.
I was going to spend a bit of time making sure that everything was situated in the town before I would go out and do anything else, but if you would like to do it now.
well, the town will still be here, and I think our work, so to speak, will keep us for some time. So I didn't want to do it too late in the day for fear we would run out of time, you see.
Time.
Not barbarians.
Alright.
The conditions will become very clear once we enter into the embassy, but to give you a brief purview of them, of course you ought to abide by Siosian law while you are present within the grounds. That goes for everyone. For you, there are some special conditions that the Major has made very clear to me. And as you, I'm sure, can attest,
Right. I'm going
you
to
are,
attach myself to
while I have known you to be kind, you do pose a certain threat
time if any
by your
trouble
personage.
concerns
Not
you.
every man who walks into the embassy can say that they have the grabbing power to rip someone's arms off of their torso just because they feel like it. And while I know you wouldn't do such a thing, there are certain precautions that must be taken. Do you see what I mean?
I can understand that. What might these precautions entail?
Well, firstly, in order to have my clearance met, if anything does happen while on the grounds, I will be liable for it. Any crimes you may commit, even if they may be unintentional, would not only be charged to you, but to me, and that is up to and including the punishment of death. So, I'm sticking my neck out to, for curiosity's sake, I guess. So I do hope that you will take that with a proper consideration before anything is done within the walls of the embassy, yeah?
If I was being invited into anybody else's home, I would be on my best behavior anyway, no matter who they may belong to.
Very good. The other condition, of course, we will be watched the whole time. We are not allowed to break a line of sight with the people who will be watching us, and we will meet them once we arrive at the gates.
Over to the dock. Not many watching.
Understood.
If you are amicable to those conditions, then oh, and well, if you are amicable to those conditions, then I think we are clear.
All right. Sounds good enough to me.
Good, good. Sergeant, so if you could, I wouldn't mind perhaps a nice escort to the embassy with Mr. Tang and myself.
Of course.
Wonderful.
I guess I'll be leading the way, or...
Oh yeah, go right ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Oh, I'm excited. So, it might be a little bit odd, but I think looking over some old notes of mine from a few previous studies, I think I know what I can do with that eye that we found. I actually think I should be able to install it today.
Morning.
Ability to do certain things.
That is most of the reason why I would require you to be within the embassy. My actual workshop is there with most of my tools, some of which I prefer to leave in the room.
You had moved in there and not here.
Yeah, at the moment. It is very far from Notice. I do not know if I'll be able to...
I have traveled to the embassy before.
Yeah, no, we've been together before.
It's a fair bit of a trek on foot.
Guardsmen, heading back to the embassy. I walk to the embassy every single day.
Perhaps you should invest in a horse.
You should try it out. It's good for your legs.
Does he not know? Do we not know that we do have horses here? Oh well.
The walking's better for the legs.
It is a scenic walk as well, so...
Come on, Tang, they're not worth our time. You know, he talked shit about us leaving the nest for once, but I literally walk this route every single day.
Wouldn't your nest be considered...
Literally the keep.
Your nest would be considered the embassy anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what he's coming from.
Interesting.
It's more so the fact that you haven't so much as purchased or considered getting a horse in order to make your trip faster.
He doesn't need to purchase one. We have them at the embassy. They are kept. Oh.
Hug the side of the road.
Okay.
That's the jogging.
Say hello to the morning jog.
Yep.
And the straggler.
Oh no!
Let's do it this way.
Excuse us.
Wait, what?
Are the guards joining the joggers club, or are you chasing them?
Hey, we're joining them.
Oh, okay.
We changed
Oh,
them. We're doing it.
okay.
Don't worry, they're not the
Fair
problem.
enough.
Yeah, for a moment I thought someone was in trouble.
I was confused. No.
Ulrich, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
The last time they were running around Nodus and being chased around by the guards, it was because they were in trouble. They didn't like them doing that.
Yes.
Curious.
The
Well,
most despicable crime in Nodus. Running. So tough a bit.
to be fair, I mean, that is a good way to get used to your armor if you're not used to it.
Enough. It sounds
around
like a
in it,
lot
yeah.
of strenuous
That's what they did to
exercise.
me.
There's nothing wrong with
You know how
that.
many you know how many marching drills they had me doing this stuff? God. Had us march for hours in full plate just to get us used to the weight.
Is it just me or is the road slightly bumpy when I'm walking?
Tang, just a moment. You may want to recalibrate. Oh, there you go.
That didn't look right, did it?
No, you were T-posing down the road. It's fine.
Did you see anything on that particular T-pose?
No?
Good.
Your dear.
Let's hope that doesn't happen in the middle of you messing with my eye.
I see. Hopefully not. I don't think anything will go wrong. I'll take the. Don't you worry. I'll have to take the proper precautions. But while I haven't worked on a live specimen before, so to speak, the processes are still the same, no?
To my knowledge, the last person to work on my eye was a jewel setter, so
Well, it's not too different from what we'll be doing. You know, setting a jewel, though a little bit more complicated, of course. But a precision art, jewel crafting and making. After all, it's with how expensive they get, I would hope an amount of work equitable to what you're getting would be done. So, precious stones, I don't know. I never really had an eye for them. No, I always found them to be a bit gaudy.
I've usually just tended to handle them, or try to pick out if someone was fake. You would be surprised how many colored quartz crystals have been put on the market being paraded off as opals, sapphires, garnets, things like that.
Yeah, well, you know, with enough precision, you can craft, you can cut glass to a certain state where it appears as, you know, something like a diamond with no impurities. But to do such would take so much trial and error that you would probably waste more money than you would make doing something like that. At least with the current
Very
level
much so.
of technology. There is the embassy.
To be fair, a diamond is relatively easy to figure out whether it is fake or not.
Oh, how would you go about looking into the imperfections?
Well, how I was able to pick them out back when I worked inside of a mine was the fact that diamonds themselves, whenever they are actually moved around and put under stress, are not easily broken. It was a very rare time. I only found one in my tenure.
One diamond that was a true diamond that broke?
No, there was one true diamond that did not break.
Oh, I see.
The amount of force that was put into the stone wall around it was able to just crumple an entire cavern if possible. But it was a controlled collapse, and it ended up rolling at the foot of my feet. It was a rather decent-sized chunk, but it was impure in certain areas. To my knowledge, it's the hardest stone that I've ever come across.
Yeah, diamonds are definitely up there. I am struggling to recall what the hardness scale is referred to as. But I think diamond is at the top, along with some other more obscure metals. And then you have things like chalk and talc and such as the bottom. Oh yeah, it's called the Mohs hardness scale. I think it's been named after a dwarf.
I believe so, yes. But if there's one thing I'm relatively confident that I would be able to do, it's being able to pick out gemstones from fakes.
Well, you know, it is a difficult art. So much precision. Especially with what a wide variety of stones there are. You know, everyone knows about
Indeed.
emeralds, rubies, sapphires, amethysts. But there are others, you know, certain gypsums, certain quartzes that are of a higher value, so to speak.
There are also some metals and rocks that are toxic to be handled by bare hands, at least for an extended period of time.
Morning, Lieutenant.
We're expecting you.
All right. Well,
I'm not going to be killed, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
No, it's a lighthearted joke.
I would not want to kill you, dang. Good morning, gentlemen. Sergeant Sanders, I suppose at this point you are free to either join us or depart on your own. I don't know what you have planned for today.
I never really have many plans, but I should return to my duties down in Nodus. I
Alright.
assume you two will be able to make your way back to Nodus by yourselves just fine?
I think we'll be okay. Yeah.
I know the way back.
Yeah, and you're a tough egg, Tang. Pretty sure you can take it.
Right. Gentlemen, this is Mr. Tang
Take care, you two.
that you were briefed about. I see that you will be our escorts for today.
Yes, Sigla, we are.
Good.
Your study has been prepared, as you requested, of course.
Danke. Right this way. Right in here, they set me up with a little study but in the dual faction as a clinic and laboratory.
Huh.
Right up these stairs.
After you.
Okay, now normally I would have you sit. I think actually. No, it should be fine. I did have this reinforced in preparation. Why don't you give it a try?
Am I to lay down or?
For now, just sit and we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Just so that I do not break any fine furniture, I'm going to gingerly.
Saying as you begin
Wish
to
for the
sit.
doors to be closed.
You can leave it, or it doesn't actually close. It's fine. You can leave it open. I know we want to have some, what is the word? Transparency with what is going on in this room. Tang, as you sit down, you hear a in the middle of the bed with a 9, as it does seem to crack, but doesn't give way completely when you put most of your weight onto it. It would be easier if you were laying down for this.
I mean, it probably would be better to distribute my weight over the entire surface of it rather than one area.
I don't think the Major would want that broken furniture. Be bad.
Probably. Don't pay attention to that.
The machine could afford it if he did.
It may seem odd, but do you have any trunks or small crates? Could always slide them underneath and to give them some more support.
Wait right here, all of you.
Swish? What brings you to the embassy?
I guess the good engineers.
I am getting a replacement eyepiece, I believe.
Interesting.
Tang, as you look between this man, the one on the left looks at you
Not as indestructible as we thought.
with a certain curiosity to his eyes when he looks you up and down. But the one on the right, the man in silver, he eyes you with... It's not quite hatred, disdain. You see that his gaze is unblinking and serious, and you watch as he tightens his grip around a pouch on his right side, his fingers not moving. You can see the tension in the fabric.
So, a replacement of sorts.
Aye.
No, that is something you had to go through. Is it a regular thing, or is it a once in a blue moon?
Not regularly, though, as with everything, things need replacing, or can always be made improved. Not everything is invincible.
The stories as a wise one.
Well, it depends on what they're made of.
Okay, one moment. You see him holding two metal bars. Okay, put a metal crossbar on the underside, so it should be a little better at least.
Sturdier.
Sturdier, yeah. Most definitely.
Do I want to break another piece of furniture, Ziegler?
Oh,
But
it's...
the last time she
Another.
did mud.
But that was an accident. As you sit down, you hear the same sort of creak, but there's no crack.
Well,
Okay, why don't you
so
lay,
far so good.
lay it down a bit, and it'll be... Think right where you want, right here, head.
Alright, let me just...
I do hope our friends here are good company. And that you don't mind.
Well, you two watch after you, Ziegler. Those are major orders, but I'm quite curious to see how this replacement eye job goes. So he said.
Of course. Now let me see here.
Did not know that such things even had eyes back there.
You would be surprised
Not
what...
all, but some.
You would be surprised what makes not only someone like Tang, but someone like one of us tick, you know. There's always something beneath the surface.
Right, have you ever heard of them having
Right,
eyes back there? Is that a,
You see here?
like a common thing, or...?
Here, this might help.
I think it's a waste of time. If the machine's broken, get rid of it.
Okay, fair point. Oh, that's... Ooh.
Move your head to the right for me. Tang, you feel something scratching on the left side of your head. It's Not bothersome, but it's as though someone's fiddling around and you can almost feel it on the inside of your skull, so to speak, as it happens. And a bit of pressure builds, but after a moment you hear a as the pressure is released, and you feel a compartment open in the side of your head that not even you were aware was there before. Don't move. It'll be alright.
I wasn't intending to.
So thing, while you're idle. See here. How did you what was it? Perhaps it's strange of me to ask while you are rather incapacitated. While I work, I might as well make some small talk now. Where did you say you were before you came to Gratia?
Well, I had wandered around quite a bit. Been everywhere from Hayloft to the borders of Ashmethalas. Around some of the eastern areas inside of Ireland and just about everywhere. Mainly anywhere that had work to be done underground, and mines.
Well, I could see why you would be useful in an environment like that. Do you suppose that is what your primary function was?
No, I was actually repurposed from something originally.
Really? Do you know what that was?
No, not to my knowledge.
Do you have to keep staring at him so directly, sir? Just a question.
Don't mind, sir. Now I'm just making a diagram of your head so that when I do put it back together, nothing is out of place.
I'll worry about the machine.
So, Ireland. Where in Ireland? I know there was a lot of that was lost recently. Well, not recently now, but within a couple of years ago.
Certainly around the border areas, but not usually where I was. I was around the northern parts of Ireland before it fell.
I see. So, what was that? The Silver. What was that province called? With the silver mines, I recall.
Silverreach.
Silverreach, yeah, that is it. It was. Yeah.
Well known for their precious metals and distribution of ore and the things that are used to make their coin.
That's a tragic what happened there. Not in Silverreach, but in the other half of the province. Can you believe that they... I've heard rumors of people trying to pin that on soldiers of the Empire. Believe you me, if they were capable of such a thing, we would know about it.
The truth usually comes out if people tend to look for it often enough.
What do you suppose happened? I know you must have heard a lot from the Aralandis who were there.
I've heard a lot from a lot of people, both on the Theosian side and the Aralandi side.
Which do you believe?
I believe both.
Both?
Until proven otherwise, I like to think that everything is true, or at least I take the benefit of the doubt of people's words.
Which is a good way to feel. Okay. Let me see.
Such as I remember, the Aralandis were having their own struggles of trying to figure out what would happen after their king's succession. They were having their own issues with a couple of different provinces and lords not wanting to pay their dues to the crown.
I see.
A couple of food struggles inside of the outside provinces.
I'm familiar. I know the king, what was his? Elias, his son, seemed a little young to to take the position up. But, well, I suppose anyone who has not been a ruler would be rather resident? What is the Arolandi word for the common word for it? Reticent. Yeah.
For what, sir?
Never mind, I figured it out. Tang, you'll feel again.
Apologies.
Pressure. As your eye is clamped and slowly moved, and for a moment, your depth perception goes blurry until there's a tug, click, and suddenly you can only see out of your right eye.
And there goes my sight.
Should only have gone from one of your eyes. Are you blind completely?
Perhaps we should.
No, just in one.
I don't think that's our orders, sir. The orders is to make sure that the engineer is safe. I think he's quite safe. Right, engineer? You feel quite safe? Yeah.
I'm fine, yeah. Thank you.
Good.
Gentlemen, look, it's
See?
the eye of a Warforged. A regular one.
It's a lot more interesting than the stories.
What is the stories?
So just in case. Let's pronounce it.
Oh, I'm sure.
The stories, they don't even have them. It's just...
If you do not mind, I would appreciate keeping that.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of it. Don't worry.
No, I had figured, but...
I'm sure we can keep it as, I don't know, as a souvenir or something? Or...
We'll discuss that after the procedure is done. Okay.
Yes, sir. I think it's
Tang?
cool.
Now, if it fits...
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. And... It's fine, it's fine. I just have to connect it properly again. Hold tab and for a moment, Tang, everything is blurry and you do lose vision in both eyes and it flickers for a few moments.
Whoa.
And you involuntarily blink once, twice, 3 times, and then one eye blinks, then the other. They cycle through as though calibrating until you finally close and then open once more. And everything seems normal out of your right eye, but your left eye, it's as though it's magnified to an incredible degree. Now, the magnification is such that looking at the ceiling is blurry, but as Ziegler passes his hands over your face, working further to close, you can see very closely into his skin. Just the pores are very well defined. It's a close magnification, not that of a spyglass, but more of a microscope. Now, I don't know what it looks like for you, but I assume you should be able to focus on it, and I think the rotation, depending on the angle, the way the light is hitting it, you should be able to manage the magnification, I think. You know, make it not so intense, yeah? Would you try and maybe focus on...
Yeah. Okay, let's...
With the natural one, Tang, you try and focus, and as you do, both of your eyes actually go blurry. Oh, that's not good. Hold on.
Okay.
Hang on. You feel the same pressure and pop as your head opens back up. And 1 moment. With another natural one, Tang, you feel a sudden jolt, and then your limbs go stiff. All four of them. Oh.
Sir, is that to happen?
Hang on. That's different from the other ones.
How is that? Okay.
Okay.
You're kidding me. With another natural one. Instead of stiff, your limbs all go limp. Wait right there.
Ziegler.
Is there anything we need to do for you, sir?
No. It's fine.
He stopped moving for some reason.
Yeah, no, this is part of it. It's completely normal.
Is he?
I don't think this is normal.
No, it's completely fine.
it's not
I'm
normal,
sure
sir?
he's just calibrating to the new eye.
I don't think this is funny. He looks like he's in a great amount of stress. If that's even as things I can feel.
It's a machine.
Sir.
Is it? No, it just means I'll have to be a little bit more
Take a look.
precise. Please don't touch him, if you would, not
yes,
mind.
sir. You are hanging in there, Metro Man?
Trying to. Can't see.
I think the
Can't really
socket.
move.
I think the socket is maybe a little bit too big.
Oh, that's bright.
Here, hold this for me. Okay.
Now I really can't see. Oh,
Okay. And now I just need guys mine.
I swear to God, if the first use of my major edge is having to make sure that my eye works.
I just need to wedge it here. Then,
Very glad I'm not squeamish about this kind of thing.
oh, I'm sure you'll be
Sir,
fine.
is that... What are you doing to his eye? Oh, God.
Yeah, at times like this, I'm very glad that I'm a machine.
Is that allowed?
It's
Sir?
completely fine. He'll be fine.
So it's just a few utensils sticking out of his face. I'm going to lie. Oh, there goes another one.
Wait, no, I know what to do. I just have to.
Wait, what is he grabbing?
I just have to hammer it back into place.
You're fine, Metro, and just don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, and now that that is reseated.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. I have had to walk around with my limbs off for a while, but this is certainly strange.
Oh,
Frenchie, still waiting for the shipment put in for yesterday.
Got it. I'll get it to you here in a sec. Sorry.
Okay, no
You
problem.
feeling okay, Metro Man?
I'll be at my stop.
Ah,
I can't feel
No,
anything, and that's
don't.
weird.
No need to introduce doubt into his mind, please. And very suddenly, with a flash, all the feeling returns, all the movement as well, and your vision corrects, this time into a normal state with both eyes.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Don't move yet.
Alright.
Don't move yet.
Ranchi?
I want to make sure that I still can.
Just so you're tracking, Neppy won't be able to make session and they signed up for the Orc module. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
I feel like, I guess it could be worse.
Okay. Now, I want you to look at me. Zero has a book open and he's pointing to what is effectively a vision chart. Okay, I want you to read out. The top to a line to the bottom, and we'll see how good you get.
A. C. You are aware that I only learned how to read a couple of years ago, right?
You know letters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this shouldn't be too hard then. It's just individual letters.
A, C, D, F, J, D.
And the next line?
C, Q, E, F, I.
And the next line?
P, I, C, K, L, Y.
And one more?
You can read. That's good.
And does that just say moon? Oh, wait, no. The other one was a Q. I didn't see the small line.
That's okay.
MLQN.
It's small. You might not have 20/20 vision, but neither do I.
Alright.
Okay. Now, just let me make sure that all of these are... Yes. Okay. I think you can sit up now if you want. If you can.
He's sitting up right now. Good job, sir.
I'm frankly too afraid to turn my head around. Otherwise, I might roll off.
Go ahead and roll your ankles and wiggle your fingers. And,
Did you always have that many dots on your face? Him.
What?
Oh! I just punched my central processing unit.
Sir, do you need something, sir?
I meant you, Ziegler.
Oh, did I always have many dots on my face? Did I always have? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Your hand had the dots too.
My hand has dots?
Alright.
Oh, are you... Okay. Go ahead and dangle your feet.
Okay. Excuse my defying gravity for a moment. Yeah, I was on the floor. Shh.
That's alright. Okay. Move your hand.
What do you... What?
Okay, there we go. It's working. Little delayed, but...
That works for them too?
The way that it was explained to me were usually modeled after human design in order to more closely operate normal functions.
Who explains that to you?
It was put together by someone.
Who?
Old engineer.
Do
Found
they
me in a
have-
cave.
Do they have a name?
You do?
And that who they would be?
Fang.
Fang. First name?
Elias.
Elias. And where do they reside?
They resided in Ireland. Why?
Past tense or as a still around?
They had passed away, last of their study.
That is unfortunate. I would have liked to talk to them.
From my understanding, their family had gone into a different trade.
What part of was this in Silver Reach? Or
Aye.
I see. I have to look them up. Good. This is great. Okay. Can you? How is your vision right now?
Things are a bit blurry, but all right for the most part.
Okay. So if what I assume is correct, you should be able to move the eye inside your head. It may take some time to get used to, but it should allow you to magnify, for instance, the last line of these. It should be impossible to reach from a distance, but if you can try and focus, you should be able to magnify it. In a similar sense to the way my Googles work when I was wearing to adjust your innards.
Wait. What did you attach it to? Did you attach that particular mechanism to something outside or inside?
Inside, in within your skull, there is a large apparatus that has some connections. I wouldn't call it. I don't really know what you would. I wouldn't know what you would refer to it as, but there's a lot of inner workings there, and I just put it where your old eye used to be, essentially.
Okay. Trying.
Rolling. With the 4 tang, your eye goes out of focus.
God damn it.
Try again. It'll still be fine, right? Practice makes perfect, after all.
Maybe try anything to the side of your head and it usually fixes something.
So I think what it is it's the angle that it hits your eye at. So if you actually move your head, it might be easier at the same time. With the 3 tang, as you adjust your head, you look directly into a light and are blinded for a moment. Oh. Are you okay?
So is this going
Fine.
according to
Look,
your notes?
I think... Yeah, let me manually adjust it.
Oh.
Your vision returns to normal. Okay, so... Try and practice it in your own time. But if you need it to be reset, I can do it manually. I don't know if I would suggest... well... I'll simply say... Be careful.
Right. So I'm... Okay. At least I can walk around. That's good.
Yeah.
Good job, engineer. He seems to be
Danke.
good.
You know, this plan would have gone very differently if I didn't know how to read.
I would have just written maybe some numbers or maybe we would figure it.
Shapes.
Shapes, something for you to focus on. Doesn't have to be letters, but that's just how we do as a vision test. So it's easier.
Well, at least you're seeing again. That's good.
Be lucky that you don't have to deal with this.
Right. So I would, if you would lend me your eye for maybe some time, I would like to study it because it's intact fully, and probably if something happens with this one and you need it back, of course I will give it. In fact, I won't keep it myself, but I would appreciate the chance to look it over.
Consider it a repayment for being able to give me this when it works.
I see.
It,
Further description of the eye. So it was clear when you saw it outside of your own body, but now that it's been placed within, it has the same blue sheen as the rest of the crystals. I believe they are. I forget what they are on your face. It looks the same.
They are lenses and openings that change color according to the energy that's flowing through them.
Yes. So it matches now the color. There is a bit of there are circular indentations, and it seems like when you focus it, they turn and move to focus the lens when you attempt to do so, much like a microscope. And you'll find that when you play with it on your own, that is the purpose that it serves, to enhance in a microscope, in the same sense that a microscope does.
In a close-up enhancement range.
Yes.
It's a magnifying glass built into my head.
Essentially. So, I think that went rather well.
Well, all things considered.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you can feel everything now.
So far, so good.
What do you think?
Nothing's too out of place.
I think he looks good, sir.
Hmm.
She's standing up probably, so that's good.
Yeah, I would prefer not to have to be dragged out of the embassy.
Fair point.
My helmet.
Yes. Alright then.
Right.
I think that should be everything. I would love to check up on you later to see how things are going with it.
Well, hopefully I don't trip over myself over today, but thank you for installing this. It's very interesting to actually have it be... Well, it's very interesting to see anything like this.
Right. Yeah, let me put some things away. You wait here with them.
Of course.
So, did you, feel all of that?
Lennon, I want you to get up in his face, and I want you to essentially threaten him that if, since our engineer's taken such an interest in you, if so much as anything happens to him while he's outside of town and you're around, you will be blamed, kind of thing.
If anything happens to him outside of this town, and you're anywhere near him, I will find you. You will be blamed. Do you understand?
I understand so fully. I did not assume that you were just here to make idle chatter. From my understanding, Imperials have come across Warforged before in the middle of battle, so I'm more than understandable of your wariness. But I can assure you of this. As long as I am invited, and no harm would want to come to either of us, I will do nothing. I wish to exist in peace, not conflict.
Just remember your place, machine, and we'll have no issues.
Understood, sir.
Smart man.
Okay, I think that's everything. Mr. Tang, I would give you a tour, but I'm not allowed to.
Well, the last I was here, I was getting a shipment of some of your goods. I saw about as much as I was allowed to, and that I, frankly, would be necessary to see.
I see.
You have a beautiful embassy, and if it's anything like what you have in Theosia, you have a very beautiful kingdom.
This is a shadow of what Sunmoor is. But it is nice. I hope my friends here have been hospitable, but I think perhaps welcome has been overstayed. So perhaps we should be.
Of course. A good day to you.
I am still rather interested. It seems like you've had a lot of time and done quite a bit, many exploits, so to speak. If you would like to talk about some more, I'd be willing to listen.
Of course.
French either.
You know what? I need to clear things with the major, let him know everything went smoothly. Why don't I see you back in town, eh?
All right.
We'll do our checkup.
I'm assuming that there is plenty of people here in order to give you an escort back.
Oh, I'll be fine. Yeah, if I need to get back, I'll be able to.
Of course, then. Then my stories will have to come for another time.
Oh,
maybe you should. Maybe you will be able to give me some of your own as well. A bit of equal exchange.
Alas, I think my life has been much less exciting, but perhaps.
Excitement has nothing to do with it. It's more intrigue than anything.
Fair enough. Well, Tang, do have a lovely rest of your day.
And you as well. I hope you enjoy the comfort of the embassy for as long as you can.
That I will. Hello? MG? Not here.
Words, little man. Remember my word.
I remember every single one. No harm will come to him.
Sir.
Oh, that was eventful.
Are y'all here good with a time change to afternoon?
I think that's fine. Go for it.
All right, thank you. You too. That was great. Hopefully it was. I tried to make it a little bit more interesting than just having you stand around.
We almost blew him up. Don't worry, sir.
I got 3 natural ones.
Yeah,
in a row.
we counted, and then you got a 3 and a 4.
Dude,
Fucking Christ.
what is wrong with me?
Everything, Frenchie.
I almost killed Morden yesterday.
Well, you know,
Or Tuesday, rather.
your dice do make you inherently a bad person, so.
And they do, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Don't play craps with me.
What?
Craps is the casino game where you roll dice. It's D6s. Never mind.
We'll go back up top, because I'm...
Yep, we're not going to be running the afternoon thing for a little bit. I'm going to give them some time to maybe have another module run. But the orc thing will happen probably later afternoon.
Frenchie, I'm signed up for everything, so...
You are signed up for everything for me today, I know.
Yeah, alright, I'll see you back up top. Bye-bye.
Is that you?
Hey, Frenchie.
Got a question.
Yes.
Weird question.
Okay. 1 sec, Andre. Again? Yeah.
No problem.
Would it ever be possible to be this Silver Knight again?
We'll see. We'll see. They
'Cause I was gonna
likely
ask
won't leave the embassy unless it's a module.
Okay. I was gonna say, seeing about something about having a guard assigned to Amon if he's working on Tang outside of the embassy.
The Silver Knight's staying in the embassy unless Brunswick wants him out, because that's a big deal.
Right. Well, I figured I'd throw the idea out there in case it's something you wanted to do.
It's possible. I think if something does happen to Ziegler, maybe we'll see him again.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, what is up?
Okay, would I have been able to tell what the heck was going on with that pouch? Could I hear what was inside of it or something?
With a 16 Tang, I'll give you some perception here. Obviously, they viewed you as a threat the entire time you were within that embassy. Now, Ziegler didn't say what contingencies they may have had in place, and perhaps he did not know. But one way or another, that Silver Knight was staring at you intently. He was waiting for you to make any ill move. And one thing you did see coming out of that bag was a very short fuse.
I was expecting something else. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, that's better than what I was thinking of.
So did you have to blow yourself up?
You would have heard about it if some explosion happened. Don't worry. We would have called all hands to be Imperials to come respond to that shit.
Oh fuck.
They haven't let us on their ship yet. Same thing that doesn't actually exist in the economy, but
It's 5 minutes of leather.
Thank you. So
5 leathers! Oh, you're beautiful! I love you! I knew there's a reason I called you wifey. Thank you! How are you, dear?
Well, if you don't mind, because it is going to be like 7 silver, 50 copper, but I want to do a deal.
You only get one try.
If I can have like 1 leather made, that would cover
As long as it helps to
Try and bring up a few things to you. I don't think at this point that it's a good time.
What was I supposed to
what
do?
did I do to you?
Please do.
Are you injured down there?
Yeah, but they got over it. Probably. Actually,
Like this, So, because the cost of the leather, it was to be like 750.
trying to be
I'm only
supportive.
selling it to you for 650.
Excuse me.
Okay, I can bump it down. Okay,
I've had the
so,
order of rum ready for
so
the
that
past few
means
days. I've just been
to
extremely busy to
me-
deliver. Do you want me to just go and leave it out in front of the ship,
50
or what would you
on
like
top
me to
of this,
do?
and that works? Does that work?
I'll get some guys. Get it out on the
So, okay, yeah, that'll work.
plateau there. And I'll
Alright.
have some
see, I
folks
told
come
you,
pick it
like
up.
a rock. It's like almost hitting a wall.
Seriously, though.
Alright, I'll leave it by the stairs leading up to my home.
Give me 3 days, and then they'll be done.
Alright, well, thank you.
Ah, thank you. All right. Hi.
Yeah.
Put this in my shop.
I finally bought a real weapon, a ranged weapon.
Ah, yes, the rest of it. Good.
These orcs won't know what hit them. Probably
Been
because
super
I'm missed.
busy.
What, you get a
Here's the
sling?
rest of the payment for it.
I did, actually. I was debating between a
That's
sling
what
and
I
a bow.
did.
Much obliged.
Listen, a
Sling
sling
is
is cheap.
cheap. And if you once you get good with
There
it,
you
then
go.
you're
It
good
wasn't
with
that
it.
much cheaper.
What?
Who pay who?
Very
It's
only
literally just a piece of
XTV.
leather with like a piece of cloth on it.
The short bow was 2 silver and about 50 copper for
Hey.
Hey, Sawtooth.
With me.
Oh.
Where is the brewer? We're picking up an order, 2 barrels of rum from the brewer in town. He said he would leave it here. 1 second, let's see.
Technically, informing anyone of anything would be considered an
Who's in the... I just saw him a second ago. Stay here with me real quick.
We're there.
What?
All right, if you're part of deserters, be damned. If you are a part of deserters, be damned. Please go to the NPC spawn room and Brunswick module.
That maybe it's what he's lost. that makes him as set in his ways as he is.
I mean, Roxel will still fuck a person up anyway. as well.
Rocks will still kill you, but if you want to kill someone extra,
I'm gonna worry about just like.
and you have infinite ammo as well.
I wonder. That was a.
God damn it. Oh wait, you know what?
Venora's looking for someone who can drive a boat. If we can get someone populated for her, she's willing to pay.
Forewind?
Nope, can't be Forewind. He's got to be on the boat.
Well, shit.
I can make a one-off to just drive a boat. I've driven them before. Just...
Kimchi?
Oh, there he is.
Speak to you for a second. Up and down, please.
Hey, Clifford.
You're so cute.
Alright, I got the guy. Hey, where are the barrels?
Right there.
Alright, I paid you half from all of it at the beginning. I think it was...
I'm good. Goodbye, purple thing.
I think you paid me full. I think that's what I had written down. How long ago was that order placed?
Like 3 days ago. Something like that.
Let me recall.
I'm pretty sure I handed you something. I don't remember if it was full payment.
I think it was the full amount because I think that's what I had written down.
It's fine then. Here's the.
We will go with that. No payment needed.
Here's the 10 copper tip. Yeah.
Appreciated.
All right. To the ship.
Considering they've been sitting for a bit extra longer, they'll probably be a bit stronger. So I recommend adding a little bit of water to it.
Fine by me.
Yeah, okay, you're bum leg. You did it again.
So you're saying we should kill the cat?
No! How dare you even suggest that? Oh look, and now it's going to end your fucking life.
You know, I never caught your name.
Akeem.
Akeem. You haven't seen anything weird going on at the docks? Like, you know, people trying to cause trouble and things like that? I'm trying to look into something.
With a few people, one got caught by the guard. When we first moved in the day of, there were quite a few people. One guy tried to get on board even.
What an idiot.
Well, you know what?
Was he expecting nobody to be on the ship?
No, I think he thought he could slip by while we were unloading. But you know, when the shark swims, there's always pilot fish.
That not much on nautical terminology.
Hello,
but
if
I
you're not
Scavengers,
Can I get the woodworker,
little
please?
parasite.
Yeah.
I mean, usually, if we do have trouble, it happens in the evening or night. But most of them have been pretty smart to stay out of the docks. They know what will happen to them.
Oh, that's good.
Be there in a sec.
All right. Oh, and there they go. Oh, they're really cooking.
So fast.
That is a very fast little sloop.
You catch the right wind, ride per mile, and sound like good gust.
you happen to catch who was on that sloop? I could have sworn I saw a blur of blue.
Yeah, it was Nora.
Sorry to take you
Margaret
from
spawned.
the tavern, but there's no way I could have done both these barrels myself.
I thought I had to head back anyway and pick up a repair on my belt. I'm 30.
Good. Yeah, let me see it, I'll do it. Alright. Eddie, sailor.
By the way, you have a book connected to you, if you know that or not. I don't know.
Go and grab it. I don't see it.
Where is it? Oh, down their hand. Book, knife.
So weird. Alright. Thank you.
I think I should head back to Torty's and see if my repair is finished. Also, question. Is the word informant strictly 100% negative? Because I just looked up the definition of informant. It is a person who gives information to another.
It's not a negative connotation, no, not inherently.
Just letting the DMs know
Okay,
that
because
Faye and a
everyone
group of us
at the
went
tavern
to
is like,
go on
oh, I
above-
wonder why he
on
would say
above
that
the-
out loud. Just like, I dabble in information. I am the informant and information broker of the Sawtooth Company.
Frenchie, I'm
So
gonna
I handle the ledgers.
Are you able to track that?
Handle
Hang on. I gotta.
supply lists.
Right, no, it doesn't have a negative connotation. You just gather info. But,
okay.
I gotta see about this thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. If I can get... Oh, wait. Yes, I'm fucking unmuted. If I can get 5 volunteers to come down to Frenchy Module for Balerno, please.
Third lease on his way. Is it okay if I go there as Javier? My returning Balerno boy? The drunk?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah, anyone who I have in here, get to Balerno as fast as you possibly can, because they're already... I wish they would have warned us that that's where they were going before getting the boat. You go to Balerno, but this is actually going to require some bronze stuff here. She's going to ask the trees a question. Oh, they're already outside. So don't use the lighthouse spawn, use the town spawn, and you should be fine.
Anything specific for us, Frenchie?
No, I mean, just like, say... I mean, if they ask you any questions, you know, not much has been going on. You can talk about the rumors that are posted in episode planning. You can also talk about how, you know, someone got stabbed yesterday. That was big news here, I guess. You can talk about how the Imperials have been seen, like, coming in and out of town trying to make sure, as far as you're aware, that things like remain somewhat safe.
I'll try to remember all of that.
Yeah. If they ask you any particular questions, just like stick with the rumors first, and if they press you, I'll try and feed you info if they ask you any pertinent questions.
Understood.
Claudia's here, as well as several others. Venora and El Bushan. Let me go get Brens. No, fuck me, he's not here.
Playing Telltale's Game of Thrones Episode 1 soundtrack, Get Off My Land.
Ooh, good call. I have that.
I might play that. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it.
Rosbeck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Faye's gonna go talk to the trees. Do you want me to relay anything to them?
Who?
Faye.
Oh, okay. She's at Balerno, right?
Yep.
What are the specific questions?
I don't know yet, but I can come back in here and ask you when she does ask them.
I'm probably going to be doing a lot of talking, so basis of it is the recent conflict that has been there is the robber barons men. If she tries asking where the robber baron is, they would say in the forest nearby, but give no further clarification. If asked about the slaughter in regards to a mem, they will in broken common obviously confirm that a mem was here personally with the royal guard and decimated a third of the village on his order.
Okay.
Okay. Have fun. If you need more questions, pop into my head.
Sure thing.
All right. The only other thing I could maybe think of where she asked the Balerno trees and stuff about the orcs. What would they say?
Just in case. Well, I don't know what she's asking about the orcs. That's a problem.
I mean, because she saw them and was like, "Is there more like that?"
There's more
Maybe in
like
that
them.
area.
They're gathering in the Badlands, and the Badlands are too dangerous to approach right now. All right, let's do the thing before
There you
Daniel moves.
All right.
Time to go sprint in your full iron plate. Go.
Back down and get you when we're ready for you to lead us where we need to go. Where you said this place might have herbs. Okay.
So where are we going?
With her? I'm just gonna tag along for a bit.
Well then come on. Come talk to a tree.
I'm not gonna talk to
Hello.
Ask if the palm trees like all the sun they get.
Good day. Good day. How's everything going?
Oh no, the drunk.
Hey now, beautiful fish.
Not at the moment. Is this what this is mainly? Fish now?
Ignore the drunk.
I'm sitting by a fish, ain't on it.
Why?
You might have looks really peaceful. How's it been the last couple days here?
There's some ups and downs, and Imperials coming in to make sure everything's good and safe. There's a stabbing of some sort, but don't really know much about that one. I heard about who it was, but...
Well, you have a good day.
Fucking God.
He said he would trust people.
You don't even know what's in that.
The name's Javier.
It's strong. I can tell you that much.
Don't not drink through me after no dang old man.
My apologies. Are you just sorry? Are you just leaving? Are you just leaving them here?
I asked them. I asked them if they wanted a ride back. They said no. They wanted to walk.
Okay. Why'd they bother with the boat?
I don't know.
Sorry. You can get out of the boat and you should be able to take it back to the surface. I was flying and there's a collider that's involved with that. That's why this happened. I apologize.
Okay, so I just pick it up and just.
You can carry it back to the surface, and then you should be able to just swim up.
Oh, just swim up.
You gotta move your arms.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
It's not. I just have to jump. I think. I'm trying to swim up.
You can do it. Yeah, do like a circular motion. Do like a circular motion while looking up with your arms. Yeah, you're doing it. All right, I gotta go be a tree.
Okay, fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're here. Okay, good. So the plan is, Faye's thinking this methodically, so she's going to check this tree here, which is close to the road, see if anything happened during the slaughter on the road coming in. And then she'll check behind the buildings, thinking whether or not it was an outright open attack, or if they came through surprising them through the shrubbery and bushes behind the behind their buildings.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Oop, that's the wrong thing.
Faye, as you focus onto the tree before you, you feel through the bark, and a piece of you, it's as if a bit of you is leaving your own body, going from your chest, down your arm, into your hands, and through your fingertips. You feel stark contrast and energy leaving you as you feel through this tree and tap into its, not sight, but its feeling.
Hello, child.
Hello.
What brings you
Sorry.
to these shores?
I had a question, if you don't mind. I'm actually here to solve a mystery. Or rather, confirm something.
A mystery. And what would that be?
Approximately 2 years ago, and I know that might seem just a passing of time is different, I know, for y'all of the wood. Just a blink in the eye, but in human terms, 2 years ago, this town, this coastal town, was attacked by men, and a slaughter ensued, and many lost their lives. I'm trying to discern the men who did the attacking, who did the slaughter. What colors were they wearing? What type of armor? If you can give me any description at all, it would be most helpful to discern who is our true enemy.
I see.
2 years. This place has seen much bloodshed, much strife. Time and again, the sand has been dyed crimson. Many blades, many colors. While much
2 years ago.
blood has spilled, there was a time, some time ago, very much so. Anger, fear. There was a great loss. Many things returned to the soil. And yes, men in metal with spears tall. They shone almost like the sun, but their color like fire it was.
Colors like fire?
Some, yes, some the color of my leaves, but no friend were they. But not so many of them, much more fire. I think
so.
There was one, yes, one of stature. He had much pain, much anger, and it was by decree that many fell and returned to the soil.
So it kind of broke up a bit, but what she's hearing is that the majority colors were the yellow, and then just one green, and someone of stature.
No, not yellow. A hot flame.
Like the orange?
Orange, yes. Like the fruit from the tree. Some of green, but one, a young one, with great anger and strife.
It must be a Mim. Looks like they were right. Orange with a few green, and a man of stature with anger. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see so much bloodshed.
It was hard, but all things, all wounds, heal with time. Be wary, friend Faye, for this place has seen much violence.
I will. Rest easy, my friend. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kinda see why the Guardian says what he says sometimes about man and their endless cons of bloodshed. All for power. It's just like I've said before, humans have so much potential in them. If they're only shown the way, the right way. Let's go gather some herbs, okay? And I'll report back to Arn later.
The Bolano bush. Fear us.
What are y'all?
We're definitely a singular bush.
We speak for the tree.
We
the
are
bushes.
but the hive mind bush. Speak for the bushes.
Were y'all trying to make fun of me?
Fuck! Fucking mosquito!
That is definitely a mosquito.
Oh, what? Turn it away from. Get out!
Are you ready, Miss?
Fuck off the bush!
+4.
Get out!
Get her! She's the palest one of us all!
Alright, I am... I'm ready.
Oh god, you almost just slashed that out. Oh my goodness.
What? My sword don't go out. Ow.
Oh my god, I broke my promise. I said I wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, it's a mosquito, it's not a fly. So.
Oh my gosh. Miss Ladia.
I can't tell what it
Where would
was.
you like to go for these herbs? I'm ready for you
Ooh,
to show
well,
me.
we're going now. So, did you talk with the trees? What did they say?
Oshan, you now have the worst kind of mosquito bite. One on your scalp.
I'll tell you along the way.
Okay, come on.
You shouldn't have let her squat at it on top of your head.
Can you really let her? I mean, she just kind of did it of her own accord.
My first kill was a mosquito.
Oh my goodness.
Add it to the
what in
tally.
world, dude?
Wait, if that had someone's blood in it, wait, I killed Ocean.
Bit my head.
Oh no.
Annoying. Also, why are we going this way? We have to walk back.
Because she's leading us somewhere. She said someplace she wants to
Come
go.
on.
Apparently, there's a special place she wants us to go look for herbs at.
Daisy, where's the green one? Yeah, take it.
We will.
Thank you. Take care.
Be careful of the Balerno bush.
I can't
It's
take this anymore. I need to
dangerous.
I need to put my head in the water. Oh god, that's better. Oh, that's so much better.
Alright, y'all come back now, yeah. Bunch of weird outsiders.
I'll go back now, yeah. Okay. I don't think.
Always way you make it. Alright.
I don't think they're gonna. Well, they'll probably go back through Balerno.
Where the hell did they park?
They didn't park. They actually want to walk back. Apparently.
Where did they? I saw they were on a boat. I was gonna go put a bottle on their boat. There was no
The boat left because I actually went and questioned them as to why they were leaving. They said because they didn't want they didn't want him to stay. So
no.
So they just.
yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Do you still need us, Frenchie?
Spooky.
Well,
I don't think so. They're going into this cave now, though, which is probably an issue.
Wait, I remember saying they shouldn't go in that cave, or at least Brun said something about like when we were doing the murder mystery that they don't want people to go in that cave.
That's because they know about it now. Like Lottie has been through this cave. That's because he didn't want it revealed before it was time for it to be revealed, sort of thing.
Ah, I see.
That was before. Is she gonna lead them all the way? Oh God.
Do you need us for some encounters?
I don't think we're going to do encounters in this cave at the moment because it was completely free the last time. So I think we'll leave it. But none of them have any like rope or anything. I don't think. I'm gonna say y'all can go back to NPC 1 at this time.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Right.
Heard rumors that there was a bit of a landslide fault along Beachhead.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I'm not my mother and can make glowing lights.
So it's a Gradian sinkhole.
What we were talking about, Miss Lottie, is I was just trying to gain information about, how the years were been, the trees have seen what they've seen come and go from the town.
Mm-hmm. Naturally, trees can see.
Well, yeah, they see people come and go all the time. This is so pretty. I've been in caves before, but at least this is a nice, quiet one.
Maybe it's a spider cave.
I keep expecting for there to be spiders that jump out.
Oh, look at that. Look at the bottom of the book.
Just as Elle says this, Oshan, as you walk forward into the cave, a spider dangling from the ceiling hits you in the face.
What are you doing back there in the dark? Oh, sure.
You are.
I don't know. I was gonna have you look at a sample I got earlier from Sanders. See if you can
spider webs.
No,
Oh, well.
absolutely not.
I suppose now to here you can grab some yourself.
Okay.
Thanks for
Touch
the.
it 'cause they thought they were poisonous.
Okay, well,
We don't know.
would Faye, since these are poisonous, or not?
They don't seem to be. They seem rather benign.
Okay. What she's going to do is underneath the caps, she's going to take one of her
Perhaps it would
bottles.
be better to
Cassie,
use it in the light, but
well, it's okay. I'm going to take my knife and I'm going to scrape some of the bioluminescence off from underneath into this jar. Okay, we'll see if we can use it later for, like you said.
Yeah, you can use my knife. You can use my knife.
Oh,
Might do a better job if you want.
I'm just going to barely scrape the bottom of it because I don't want to hurt the mushroom.
I think.
Just want to take some of the bioluminescence In essence.
Where did Wolf go?
I think she stood by the entrance.
Oh,
She's probably standing guard.
shame.
What were we gonna say?
As an herbalist, you're fairly familiar with the procedures you're going through now, and as such, you're able to skillfully and without issue harvest some of this glowing tissue from the mushroom. But as you remove it from the mushroom, it seems to stop glowing.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna be able to do with it because it seems that I'm guessing it just loses its bioluminescence.
Again?
This is Storm Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna be starting the
When Brun's done with his that stuff, yes.
Understood.
I kind of need
Got
him for the mushroom.
I understand.
can't see.
Understood. Sorry.
You're good, you're good. I'll let you know once it's about to start.
Got you.
Here you go. There you go.
You know, they say don't walk out in the dark with a knife out.
Well, I mean, I have an oil lamp. I have one of the oil lamps in my basket. Oh my goodness, what?
It's not a bad idea. This way.
I kind of like your blue light. It's really pretty.
Reminds me
Why?
of this way. Look.
Oh, it is.
What do you make of it, Venora?
I'm about to find out.
Nothing much.
I feel like this thing is gonna collapse. What?
Must have died.
What are you expecting the worst out of every situation? Spiders?
Well-
Collapse? How about the cave just explodes and we all die now?
Well, that's what I'm kind of used to.
Really? Don't say that. Don't say
For a
that.
second, Al.
Strips of water. Come on. We still have a long way to go.
We do. Okay, give me one.
All right. Not too much longer. Come on.
1 second.
Give her a
Friday.
second.
Oh.
Let me know if you need my. My basket.
Nice. Much brighter than mine.
I like
The aesthetic of the blue is very nice.
Well, I can put it.
It's
I
fine.
can put it back out. if
I
you
think
want.
it's better.
Put it out.
No, I
Do
think
it.
it's better this way.
Nice.
No, it's not.
Put it out.
Fine.
Hi, Frenchie. Can I do the sift thing?
I didn't say anything. I just said the aesthetic, the blue.
Yeah, what would you want to talk? What did you want to talk about? No, it's him.
She wants to go and kill the orcs, and we're gonna hook her up with the elves.
Oh, right. Yeah. See if you can get 4 NPCs to join you as the elves. Not join you, because Kovaz isn't going out there, but you know what I mean. To be ready. Actually, just see if she's interested in going out. Actually, fuck, no, don't do that. Well, actually, no. Here's the problem. If you do that, then she's gonna go out there and do that, and then the other module that's supposed to involve her can't happen because she'll be out doing that. Go talk to her and see if she'd be interested in it, and then we can probably set up the actual excursion for next week or something. Okay. Is that good with you?
Can you repeat one more time? I have to take a call.
Get one person to be an elf to guard you, and then ask if she'd be interested. And then I think what we'll do is rather than having her go out today, you'll set it up for tomorrow, aka next week.
Okay.
Because by the time I have to run this other thing, which is supposed to run pretty soon here, actually,
Okay.
I basically need her available for this next module I'm about to run, so I don't want to send her out today. Before that.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
I'll sit and wait.
Let me see here. Where's the opening? Up there? Let me see if I... Here, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna...
Right.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh my god, can I not?
We have to select a climb all, I forget.
Oh, yeah.
To Frenchie.
Okay, yeah, be right back.
Okay, we can do it here.
Just teleport on. Yeah.
You don't have to leave.
No,
We're special.
we're not player characters.
Who's Oshan, you're gonna throw it?
Yep.
2.
Ooh.
It'll hit you in the face when it comes back down.
Can't wait to embarrass myself.
You guys have...
He's left her behind.
You guys have a grappling hook and rope?
Yes, we
Yeah,
were given it by
apparently
Arn.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try again, obviously. So.
But I am.
Earn.
Well, go ahead and do it when they get back
Let me
in
embarrass
character.
myself for you, God.
Let me make sure. Yep, I can do it now. Alright.
Faye, you're just trying to free climb?
Oh, no. I was testing.
You're just making sure it was climbable. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, Oshan.
Do you have it? The grappling hook and rope, Venora? I kind of need it.
Now, Tazine told me, though, coming back down it might break, so we gotta be careful coming back down.
Mm.
And then there won't be nothing usable after that. We'll have to get one made. Actually, if I could show Marcus where this place is, maybe he could build a ladder that we can bring out here.
Oh, Oshan.
Okay.
You alright?
I'm alright.
His nose is
That
bleeding.
did not feel
He's
good.
not fine.
Do you think once we go up here and we see what we see, if it's a good place to keep coming back to, we could get Marcus to make a ladder like deal and bring it out here? We might have
That's
to
a
walk all the way
very
out
good
and up the
idea.
ladder, and then he can
That's a
lean it
very
against
good
it.
You're
idea.
pretty good at that precision.
Not a
Go ahead.
bad
Or get
Sit
one of
this.
those rope
get
ladders.
This headache off for a second.
Oh, that's right. Rope. You're genius. We can get a grappling hook and a rope ladder, get up there, and then get the rope ladder to come down, and then have it cinched on there forever. Yeah, that would work. It would be our own secret little place.
Stuck, I think. Pull it tight. Pull it taut.
It looks like it collides with the rock, but as you do so and pull it taut, on the second tug, it falls back down. With a
Dang.
7.
Dang it. We might have needed
at this?
Lisa.
Who's that? Who is that?
Oh, there she is. I think.
Oh,
Perfect.
I'll say that or death. So I've always wanted to die in a cave.
It's okay.
Look, Elle, I'm doing your thing. Assume the worst.
See? Oh,
We need your help.
Wolf.
yeah.
We need your help, Wolf. Hand over the grappling hook.
You try.
You try throwing it up there.
Oh, that did
Yeah,
not
but-
feel good though.
Don't try too hard, cause she is. Oh wait, she's been injured.
Well-
I forgot her arm. Her arm's injured.
Don't tell me I have to try again.
true.
I'll try
I'll
again.
try.
Do it again.
Here.
What?
Venora's gonna try.
This is not a good
If you
idea.
break it, I swear.
You're kidding.
It looks like it attaches to the rock. You pull once,
Pulled it.
you pull again,
Okay.
and once again on the second pull, falls back down to the ground with a 7.
Dang it.
My turn. Believe it.
You're making this into a game of some sort of scare.
Well, none of us are very well trained for this sort of thing, I suppose.
You could try it yourself, Lottie. Come on now. Seeing as we're all taking turns.
I'm not strong at all.
Oshan,
No thanks.
you swing an underhand this time, thinking maybe that'll go farther and have a more arc to it, and as you do so,
Oh.
you hear a
Sounds like
loud
enough
tink
stuff.
tink tink, and then you pull it once, twice, thrice, and it stays with a 12.
Good
I
job.
guess
Fourth
taking a head
try is the
concussion.
charm.
Keith.
Here. We're going up.
We're going up there.
Yeah,
Going
gotta
up.
go up there.
The rope secured, you should all be able
Why
to
not?
climb up without issue.
I'm not
I'll take the light up first.
Oh, you want to?
If you'd like.
Yep.
References.
And by plus, so you'd have to be in by plus at that point, you know?
Lily Anna. That's very terribly spelled. And apparently there's two others that they couldn't remember, so if you see a farmer, be sure to ask them.
Runs, are you free for the module?
Fuck.
Does that mean yes?
I should probably run the one for the mercs first.
Okay. That probably just means that it'll be pushed a little bit further to evening, which is, I mean, I'm fine with. It's still pretty decently light out.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
It'd be so kind, Frenchies, to get everyone that's part of that mercenary mission in Brunswick module.
Alright. That's not deserters be damned. Which one's that?
Yeah, the one towards the top.
Okay.
Okay, I like this one.
No one left behind. Got it.
Give this guy a...
Hello. If you signed up for No One Left Behind, please go to NPC Spawn and Brunswick Module. That's No One Left Behind. Thank you.
I signed up for
Please.
the Brunswick thing.
Wait.
I meant to type knife, but like I just typed in.
Am I also
knife
part of that
or
one?
something.
Erebus. So what's your question?
I may have a business arrangement with this.
Thirsty. Thirsty, dude. Hang on, I got some water.
Yeah.
And
he'll be like, oh, the shield's a little wonky.
have it in the back.
Yeah.
This is the one of
Come
two.
here for like 15 minutes.
NBC is just a quick announce. Because of its proximity to the Merc mission, the Orcs attack module will be pushed back to evening today. Just if you volunteered for that, be aware of that.
This is Stormsharp again, Funchy.
Yep.
We just had this conversation.
Since it's been pushed back, I'm not sure if I will be available for the module, unfortunately.
How much longer do you think you'll be in session?
Hour.
An hour? I don't know how long the Merc thing is going to be running for. I know we'd like to have Mr. Cooper.
I know this is the second time, and I'm very, very sorry about
It's
this.
alright, it's alright. If we can't get Mr. Cooper, we will try and we'll get another, person to drive the cart. No, don't apologize. I mean, you gotta leave when you gotta leave. Don't sacrifice sleep.
I wish I could stay longer, but it's just internet.
No, yeah. Believe me, it's fine. Yeah, Runs has to run this thing before we can run the other one, so. Tell you what, if it's not too late, I think it'll probably take like an hour to run the other one too, so I don't know. We'll see what happens, but you know, it is what it is. Thanks for letting me know beforehand.
Absolutely. I will still roleplay around until the time has come 12 EST.
No, please
Yeah,
elaborate.
of course.
What do you mean?
Well, for the incident in my shop, if it wasn't for your help, I don't think I would be alive right now, so thank you.
I'm sorry that happened. Truly,
I am just blessed to be alive at this point.
My,
Kovas. A pleasure,
mhm.
my lord.
Good day
I
to you
wanted
as well, blacksmith.
To say thank you. The farmers had come over, getting some tools done, and they had said that you are paying for an extension to the farms out of your own pocket. Is that true?
It is.
Thank you.
Unlike my brother, I think it's best to put the coin into our own lands than the pockets of others.
Did I catch you at an inopportune time?
Cannot tell you how much that alleviates me.
Alright, what's up?
No, nothing. I was just letting you know that I'm finishing up the other half of the mold. That's all. I know that you rolled for it yesterday and everything will go off at that age, but I just wanted to
Yep,
make sure
you're good to continue
might do
RPing it
anything.
out. No, it's you're all good.
Alright.
I hope you enjoyed the doctor.
Three nat ones.
Like this isn't that's not the first time that's happened this season, by the way.
Frenchie.
I almost killed Morden with orcs. Okay, listen. No. Listen to this, all right? The last time that happened, it was Morden fighting orcs. All right. So be glad. Actually, no. It happened like It's actually happened multiple times. It happened with Morden fighting orcs. It happened with another kind of innocuous set of rolls, I think. Just Tuesday, I rolled a 3, a 4, a 3, and a 4, also for Morden, against orcs again, by the way. And then now this with you. So, man, I really hope that I don't get people's death rolls again, because like hey, yeah, the one death roll that was corrected was also a 1. So like, I am the specter of death, Tang, Andre.
You are the specter of ones.
I am the specter of death. Like,
well,
I need Giga to like give me a color on my DM model that it's like gray, a gray
You
row.
know exactly who's rolling for you.
Yeah.
I get you.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
I think
I
it's
was
a
just talking
one.
to you, and people are starting to gather up around me with a giant ass gear.
Okay. No, I think that's a 1 in 8,000 chance. By the way, I think someone did the math on that last time it happened.
It's
So-
20 times 20 times 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 in 2,000 or 20,000.
Anyway.
Maybe, if that's how it works. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. I hope that your luck is turning around in terms of your dice rolls.
It doesn't, man. It just fucking doesn't. All right, anyway, have fun with your gear.
And, yeah.
Bye.
I was just going to rudimentarily use the, quote-unquote, use the eye with it.
Yeah, feel free to roleplay getting adjusted to it, getting used to it.
Oh yeah, Tang has been putting his hand in front of his face and gauging distance ever since.
Very good.
Thank you.
Anytime. Where's Spearman? Hello? What the fuck?
He's the Baron of the
No, wait a
Robbers.
second. Rob the Baron.
Rob.
It's shallow enough almost to be like a hot spring, if you think about it.
It is, and it is warm. That's why there's so much vegetation growing by.
And there's shallow ones.
Brunswick. Brunswick, where are you? Oh, no.
Oh shit, there he is.
See, there is the Corinian himself.
Yeah, I was in my room, so I was
Home
changing.
invader!
No, not again. We just got the house back to normal.
Strikes again.
So, a few things and also a revelation. I'll keep it quick for you for the robber baron so that you can expedite if you need to. The keynotes, I've got them written down here, if you
Frenchie.
believe it.
Yeah.
Would the priest be available?
So, let's see here. The keynotes for the... I had a large meeting with the robber baron.
What priest?
These are the things I learned from him.
Oh, shoot. It was actually Shinfo's thing.
Right now...
You would be better off asking shit.
Important things.
Because I don't know what priest
the
you're
robber baron
referring
is
to. There are
currently
several.
getting...
Okay.
The Imperials are getting
Well,
closer
that's
to him.
good.
It might be a few days before they're in open conflict. Well, they are in open conflict right now, but it might not be long before his hideout is found. There was an elf in light armor spotted around their vicinity shortly after I had arrived. I assured him I had nothing to do with it, and luckily I had enough rapport then to not seem like a spy, but I think that the elves are somehow magically tracking me or something. I didn't see that I was being followed.
What? Magically tracking you to my house?
No. Magically tracking me to the robber barons, but
yes, I
mean,
know, and if they did...
I am always around town.
We're having these
Anyway.
meetings at your house next. Carry on.
Sure, fine, but I doubt that it's that acute of a, tracking, because they weren't able to close in on the location. Let's see. A mem is departing Nodus to entreat with the other dynasty for unknown reasons. I don't know if that's happening now or not.
But the
the
Pecs
Salam
arrived this
dynasty are the
morning, so
ones-
probably not.
I see.
Did you not see
The
them?
Pecs, the
They came in with a
Pecs, I
column
believe,
of
have
troops.
arrived. According to Tori, they have arrived to discuss that winery. Apparently, the whole vineyard, the person that owns it actually wants to give it to the Vapects now, or rather have it be under their rulership. I'm sure they're cutting some sort of amazing deal. Oh, she told me it also. I must have forgotten that you said that as well. They're likely to come here, realize how in shambles Naughty is, leave, and then devise some invasion strategy. Keep that in mind. The robber baron... You remember those stone doors that Selma found?
Yeah, what about it?
He knows of these doors as well. And that's not all. Turns out he was a mercenary.
I'll get it.
In his youth, and he went to Murgatroyd and Morogarath, and he knows the name Elysium.
You're not talking to him anymore.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Are they inside?
Yes. Having a bit of a conversation. Can I help you?
Can you ask if I can join?
All right.
Oh, no!
I know. But listen.
Why is he screaming now?
He views me as a
something about
sort of
wizards?
colleague. He agreed to let me read his notes of everything he's seen in Murgatroyd and Morogarath.
No.
Listen,
No.
this can help us.
No, not again.
Tazim.
You were
Tazim.
there to find out what his intentions were. That's it.
I know, but Tazim, this isn't going to go away on its own. I need to find out something, or it's going to eat me alive. I don't
Then
want to die.
it shall eat you alive.
With the amount of screaming that's going on, in fact, you would probably hear just the word no repeatedly, muffled by the door. I'm going to say you should probably come back another time.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, it started with an S sound.
Cyrus.
Cyrus, that was it. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
All right. I'll come back in. I'll come back in a bit then, Cyrus. Sorry for the intrusion.
It's all right. Nice dress, by the way.
Thank you.
Innocent people.
Who has?
We, all of us.
We.
You were there too.
Right. And what hand did I have in it? Because the only guilt I would have if you're going to
severely
lean on my
lacking knowledge
shoulders
in this
is
conversation. Are you sure you want me here?
Let's do it.
In anger, yes, you are correct, and I'm wrong for that.
In anger, so that makes it fine then, because you were angry.
This was weeks before, and I've never done anything of the sort, nor did I comprehend what was going to happen. It is not the same thing as being used by that man to do what happened there, but I'm not going to get into that. I've already put that behind me. What I'm talking about is you saying that you understand a man who already broke his oath to the family he serves, so we know he's not trustworthy, stole from them to fund his little escapade, and then took men, who I guarantee are not good men, over to this keep, that by the way is Redard land, and is waging a war against the ruling family and its people. You can't trust him.
I know he's not a good man, Tazim. But good men do not rule. Good men get taken advantage of. What he is a strong man.
Sounds like a strong tyrant to be.
Listen,
Good to know what you think of me, then.
He knows what he's doing is wrong. Not that it's wrong, that it hurts people, and he knows he has to carry that with him. And I can empathize with that. What he is trying to do is make sure that the people have a future that isn't going to be cannibalized by the two warring brothers who are constantly trying to undermine each other.
This man is undermining the province more than the brothers are!
As far as our original plan of making sure that there's not an all-out war in the middle of the streets, him coming in quietly, extraditing the family from the keep.
Why?
That seems
Would you
more than
believe
peaceful to
that?
me.
Do you think the family's just gonna walk away?
No,
they would
I
go
don't.
to another dynasty. They would go to the capital and raise an army and come back. What makes you think that they would just let go of what is theirs? They're nobles.
I'm sure he's going to kill them. I'm sure he was lying to me on that. But these men that follow him, they don't follow him out of coin. They follow him out of loyalty. They follow him out of admiration. I've seen it myself. He lets them visit their families.
Men can be
Undercover.
disillusioned. You know that as well as I.
So these corrupt gods that stayed behind, they're the loyal ones. They're the good guys. They're the ones that stayed behind for the town. The ones that
This
work
has
us
nothing
over
to
for
do
coin.
with those gods and everything to do what you're talking about is in support of a man who has purposefully been destabilizing this region by killing innocent people on a consistent basis, starving
Only
the people
ones
out of
that
supply.
take wealth out of the country, out of the province.
Do you hear yourself? Do you think the people taking the carts are the culprits?
No,
Brody is a trade nation. There's always things going in and out. He shouldn't be able to control that. It's tyrannical.
And there's no way he'll be able to isolate himself in a place like this. Not if he wants to keep things
It's also
actually
tyrannical
moving.
to send people out in the streets to try and murder a merchant in his own shop. Have we forgotten that? Someone in the keep wants to kill me.
You're saying that like I disagree with you.
So?
The difference is we didn't put those people in charge. You would be putting this tyrant in charge.
In exchange for great benefit to us.
I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Has your allegiance or expectation swayed because of what this man knows?
No. In fact, I think it's... The one thing I was going to bring up as a detraction was I worry about and how invested he is in it. He believes that it is a marvel, that it's something that can better his society at large. He wants to find an archway and use it to cross the sea. He's got this insane plan. But, well, it's not an insane plan, it's just an ideation. He thinks there's something beyond the sea, beyond the storms, beyond the monsters.
Who gives a fuck about any of that?
What I'm saying... I shouldn't have even brought this up. I should have known you would
That
react
man
like this.
is a cutthroat. He is murdering people, killing them to get
So
what
are
he
the
wants.
Redards.
You don't know which Redard it is. You don't know who's at fault. You don't even know if it's the brothers. That's
Sorry about
an
the wait,
assumption.
NPCs.
But you
Bruns
do
got
know
caught into a
that the robber
conversation with
baron is
Mirandel. It's
murdering
taking a
people.
while.
An assumption that half of Valeno was executed by one of the Baron's men?
I figured
Or
as
rather
much.
by
Are
one of
they
Baron's
are they
orders?
talking about how he
We're
has a
talking
new
about
best
his
friend?
whole thing with the Baron and such. It's
Yeah.
I honestly
If it was
think
that simple, it would have already been done by someone else.
y'all could probably stay in this voice channel, keep the models you have, but I think you can return to town at the moment. I don't know how much longer this is going to take, but I don't think it's going to end very
Okay,
soon.
then tentatively repopulate and be ready to come back at a moment's notice.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Everyone stay in this channel, please.
Baron so-and-so decree the execution. There is dozens of eyewitnesses and people that will decry it in Valeno themselves.
Then if that's the case, it looks like Kovaz is the innocent one.
No. Because I suspect Kovaz is the one that was not only behind that, but behind my attempted murder, and then saving.
Then Amem?
And men might not even be alive right now, for all we know.
What do you mean,
I
might
haven't
not
seen
be
him in
alive?
a week or two.
What do you mean? Right. I don't understand.
There's a chance that whatever the elves in Kovaz are doing, that they've somehow turned the tables. Amem no longer, if this was weeks ago, he would no longer even meet in the keep. He was using the vineyard, taking his royal guards there. Only a few, must have been his most trusted ones. He refused to take meetings in the keep.
Imperial,
It
so it
turns
was
out
probably
he wasn't
the
getting
last
letters
vestige he
that he should be
had,
getting.
right?
And ever since the ships have disappeared, I have not since seen him. He might be alive still and just...
We have to break fucking
doing other
contact,
things.
Frenchie.
Again, there's this rumor that he's left to entreat with another dynasty, but that could just be something to
I
cover
don't know
the
how
fact
you-
that his brother has already taken
From
care
this.
of him. And if he's been dead this entire time, then who sent those men to kill me?
No matter what happens, someone like the Robber Baron could not come to power. They cannot.
Coco, can you drop down?
They're putting on display what they're willing to do to get what they want, Miranda.
On my way.
They're putting it out there.
I know.
What do you think they would do if they thought you were a loose end? Or anyone that helped you? Speaking from a perspective that I think you know just as well as I, when someone comes to power, and they have to do things of a particular nature to do so, they will do everything in their power to make sure no one ever knows what they did, because if they did, it would illegitimize them or make them look bad. If a man like that is willing to kill innocent caravaneers or merchants, to try and strangle out a province to get what he wants, which he will because he's unfortunately correct, what makes you think that he won't resort to the same thing and tell himself it's what he must do? He is his own judge, jury, and executioner.
I'm the only one that he can talk to about these sort of things. He was gushing like a newborn child over their favorite hobby. It was like what I used to do.
You have me worried that you're not thinking straight.
What I'm telling you is I'm putting all these cards on the table. I think it's an option we should think about and further investigate. And if you can learn anything about maybe his motives or whatever on this shipment you're dropping off, look for some sort of hint or clue, then with this in mind, maybe we can come to some better determination. But I don't think we should write it off completely. You might think it's a show, but what if it's sincere?
I'm telling you now. Because of what he's already done, this is not something I would ever support. You have to think about what he would do after he gets what he wants. And who do you think he's going to install in positions that people who will support him? That will give him what he... That will be yes men. That is a yes man kind of man.
What's he going to do to the people that are already here? Aside from the Red Odds.
And the people who
He's lived
defied
his
him.
entire life. How does a man get more than half of the existing garrisons of troops to follow him? Not on a whim. Not a simple coin. They're willing to put their families at risk for this cause that they believe in. It's not a simple, corrupt official.
Men can be disillusioned. The boys are young. There is not a single... You remember how things were for Gavis? Not a single noble that we knew respected him. They undermined him every single step they could, because he never had a chance to establish himself. His father died too soon. He did not have a chance. When the nobles don't believe in that who's supposed to be their monarch, or their baron, or their lord, or whatever it is, they will consider if it's smarter to support a more powerful party. And right now the Redards are cracking. The fissure between these brothers is ripping their house down to the ground. And I don't know what the Baroness is doing, but she would be our best hope, I feel. But no one can get through to her.
Then do we try and put together the cracking eggshell that is the Redards and get ourselves probably burned in the process, or at the bottom of everything again? Or do we try to support a more powerful
That's not
faction?
going to happen with this Baron who's murdering people already. You see that, right? Tell me you do.
I understand what he's doing. I know it's not good,
It's beyond not good. It's murder. Think of the long-term harm that could do if that man got his way. Truly, think of it.
It's not so black and white, Jazzy.
I mean, what's to stop
Dead
him
people
from?
Are pretty black and white.
You know, I did
Then
have a
I should
conversation
be
with him as
executed. You
well.
should cut my
just
head
so
off
you,
right
just
now.
so you're caught up on this.
I'm not
And
the king of
he-
Ireland. But if I was, I might hold you accountable, yes. Just like anyone else.
Okay, so you're not the ruler of this province either, are you?
Not in the least. But you're talking to me about helping a fucking thug get into power.
He was the thug, he was the Castellan of the family.
Was! Before he stole their money, bribed their men, and left! And are now murdering people in this province while pretending to care about it. It's one or the other. It's
So
not
what
both,
are our
Bezrin.
options?
I'm not here discussing the options with you. I'm telling you why one of these is not an option.
So there's no alternative, just don't do it.
My God, man, I'm just telling you that this robber
I need to roll
baron
real quick on
who
the
is
grappling
killing
hook
people
breaking.
is
That's
not
coming
an
down.
option. One of the brothers of the Baroness must be. I know you're not serious. You cannot be. Not after everything we've been through. You cannot be.
One sec.
Okay. Frenchie's rolling. Give me a second.
I'm going to continue to meet with him and see his notes. I'm not going to move forward with any ideas or plans. But I can't
8.
let this opportunity slip. To
I
learn
would say
valuable
less than 10,
information.
so it would break.
Something that might help
Okay,
with
thank you.
this. And on another note, I think I might know how to seal away those rocks. Do you remember that pedestal we saw?
Before I'd say something that I don't mean. I'm agitated. I will be back later. I'm going to need you. We move our shipment later. About an hour, not yet.
Understood. Before you go, Sharik, I need that, Tazim, I need that rock.
Sure.
Are you sure it was a good idea to bring me in here? I'm just.
There might not be a town to come back to. It could all just change overnight, or just because we were trying to prepare for one thing, we become vulnerable to another on the way back.
I understand.
I mean, maybe on another day we could hire you, but for now it's a
Well,
little
if you
off.
need a cart ride of any sort, I'm here.
Very well, just letting you keep you in mind. So sad about it.
Yeah.
Do we still do the drow tax? Dave basically cut that shit out.
custodian cutting it out, then the custodian cutting it out. I'm not questioning the custodian.
No, I've never met them. I just heard the rumors about how.
How the fuck did you get there, Polo?
What do you mean I've been here? Did you shave your beard?
All right, let's do the damn thing.
I have to go up to the keep. Let's go, Polo.
Finally got
All
fucking
right.
free. I'm gonna round up all of the mercenaries, and I'm going to send them to the Mercenaries Guild. If you're one of my mercs, or one of my robber baron's men, if you went back to roleplay, please go ahead in the NPC spawn room.
Wait, what
You were
happened?
the second DM to do that today, Frenchie.
Today?
You did it earlier, where he did the fucking like power jump that happens every season.
God.
Power jump?
Oh, he's Naruto
Yeah,
ran.
Giga did it this morning. He did the fucking like. Happens every
my
season.
god.
Fucking the super.
Fuck, you're not signed up as one of my enemies, are you?
This means we can go up there. To the stars!
To the moon!
Through infinity!
Okay, I need you to be your merc. Go to the guild,
Copy.
please. The Droogloo, can you hear me?
Fucking say. What the back
Are you already drunk today?
Yes.
Go be your merc at the guild.
I'm like all the way out in Balerno.
Figure it the fuck out.
Okay.
My people need me. Trees.
Okay.
Here, Hydrated, I'll come help you.
Thank you.
I'll be at the guild as well as Connor if they need numbers.
Okay.
We'll see.
All of you who are in the spawn here, pay attention, please. Ceasing the conversations. You are going to be Radad men first. Remember, read them.
She's still nursing her wounds from yesterday. I've
Yeah.
moved too fast.
Sorry. Better tell the others.
Would we maybe borrow L for a little while?
Sure.
Thank you.
She'll be with us in spirit.
Into the forest.
Great. Oh gosh, the bushes are calling to me. The bushes are calling to me.
Sorry, but the Witcher music slaps.
Frenchie?
Yeah.
I had to step away for cooling off. This is the we're doing Orc Attack now.
No, we're doing the Merc mission at the moment. Immediately after the Merc mission, I have to do Orc Attack, but they can't both run at the same time.
Understood. I'll be back in PC1. I just finished cooling off. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
Trying to fix audio issues, hold on. There we go.
Fuck, dude. We're at hour 3.
Actually, let me swap my pucks around. 1 second.
Things are moving very slowly today. Not good.
I have a cat on your lap now.
But she's out there being
Can't
whatever
move, it's
strong,
illegal.
capable person you
Oh,
know her
it's-
to be.
Yes, I'm
She would not be.
I'm very aware of the illegality of.
Full wake. That makes any sense.
Sounds incredible. You're going to drink yourself awake?
That really doesn't make sense. I feel like if you drink a lot, it'll make you sleep faster.
Aware that orcs could talk, or that orcs, apparently if you cleave the top half of their head off, might just still keep running at you.
I didn't know that.
Orcs. It's available.
Oh my god.
Huh? What? What?
Is that what it's like? It's validating. I understand now. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm okay. I was buried. You gotta be kidding me. Why?
Hope the best for you, Mr.
Scrungle.
You as well.
Scrungle scared the shit out of me.
I might die. If I
What?
do,
Don't die.
all of your food is under the bed, alright? A full stock, alright. I'll put you down now. You ready?
That's an amazing kitty.
It's the drow.
Oh shit!
I don't want to know what they're looking at. I'm going inside.
That's a big hood.
Scrungle Bodega.
Rundle Bodega. Powerful name.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you have fun chasing around your cat?
Do you require anything of me?
Dead. Yeah,
Hello up there.
I'm dead.
It is lovely to see you either way.
No, it's too late. I was going to chase after Hopper and all of them, but now it's definitely too
I
late because I
felt
changed
no-
my mind, but I'm okay.
Where'd they go?
So when you were hammering on other things, things that were similar to what you were helping Tang create, precise things, not so simple as a barrel, but weapons of war, weapons that could take down a man and his horse. You wonder if those days are behind you, never to return, or if more lay in front.
Hi, hello, Elite.
I don't know if I warned you about that Bjorning fucking bitch.
I help you, God? Thank you. I needed that.
And don't be afraid of damaging the axe. I can get it sharpened whenever I need. Hit it with everything you got with what I trained you. You've got a lever. Pull back on the bottom.
Rolling.
Alright. Giant God scared me so bad.
With the 3.
Isn't giant God? Oh.
With a 3, you
Oh, giant god.
slam the axe into the tree, but it's stuck.
Sif,
See,
can
what happens? Instead of tugging straight back against it like you were like this, bring both of your hands here and pull it towards your body. That way it'll break itself free from the tree. You need to know this in case you actually embed it in someone's bone as well.
Oh, okay.
You can also push it forward and down if you can't pull it up.
Hey. Oh, oh.
I come here all the time.
Come here all the time by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But look. I'm just saying, this is a busy area. You know, we have cranes for offloading. We've got the sawtooth walking around. Not to mention, I think this is the fisherman's dock. Who knows what sort of fish is going to be swimming around over there? You might run into something and fall in, huh?
Sharks.
Yes.
I'll be sure to go find my master and let him know that I shouldn't be here.
Good. You should.
You have
Walking around without your master,
Be
Drow.
here without your master?
When I finish setting up the stands, he usually lets me roam about until it's time to sell.
Do you have proof
Look.
of this?
Hey, do you have proof?
No, but I could take you to him.
Well, if you don't have proof, then I suggest you start heading back there, slave, huh? Look, Drow are some expensive ones, you know that, right? So, how about you take it back to your master and get away from the docks where people are doing business then, huh? Go on.
Yes, sir.
We don't want you interrupting the productivity of the Sawtooth Company.
Exactly. Fucking Drow.
lowering yourself onto the relative comfort of the couch within the Merchants Guild. All is quiet and calm, though you would have perhaps preferred the tranquil nature of the dock and silence. While it seems that the guard will do all in their power to berate and bemoan you at every turn, there is still some sanctuary here while the merchants are away and their banter is muffled. After all, this place is dark. The dark has always been a comfort, Theo, more so than the blinding sun or the beach. Perhaps this is a place you belong more, even if you long for something different. But perhaps now is not the time for such thoughts. After all, not like anything is going to change. Not unless you do something about it.
He's gonna search in his belongings, his master's belongings, for coins for a mask.
Looking through your master's belongings, you don't seem to find any raw coins, but you do find some of the product that he is so intent on selling, some of this Gradian tea. Seems like you found the expensive stuff. Maybe you could hawk this off to the right person, or maybe even offer it in trade to the person who might be able to make such a mask. Erebus,
Yes.
I'm calling to let you know that Kato just went through your merchant's belongings, and with a 3, you will, without a doubt, notice that you are missing some of your most expensive tea.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Alright.
It won't be obvious you took it, but it will be obvious it's missing.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Beastly just came over and fed a guard a drink, and the guard just collapsed.
Is he awake or is he unconscious?
He just fucking gave him 500 proof alcohol, and he just collapsed on the street.
Whose guard was this?
Adam Shin.
Okay, it's obviously a bit, but
Yeah, I know.
maybe go up there and try and ask what's going on.
Okay.
Don't arrest him though, please, not for a bit.
Alright.
I still brew.
It's completely fine. Don't worry.
Of course it is.
I was thinking that.
God.
Danger on the run.
Afraid of a
Bye.
village of hobbits.
Because I'm worried, right? I have a feeling that I need to be found. And it's a weird fucking feeling. So I just look around.
They were supposed to have a wagon and I forgot. Get on the fucking driver's seat.
Oh my god. That's...
Oh god, oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. God fucking damn. You don't pass the fuck out. No.
It's okay. I'm Theosian. I can handle my alcohol. But you're doctor. I don't think that's a good idea.
Frenchie, can we move down?
How'd that one?
So, Beastly not only just poisoned Adam Shed with 500 proof, now he's poisoning the fucking Imperials. And we fucking like detain him or something? He's just walking around poisoning people.
Stop drinking it. Just stop, please. Tell him if he does it again, you're clapping him in irons.
Alright.
What are you doing here? Wish there was a bartender. I might be able to get you some bread.
Yes. I'm going to give you this one more fucking warning. If you walk around poisoning people, I'm going to fucking arrest you,
It's
okay?
not poison, it's just alcohol. If they drink some water and sit down for a minute, he'll be fine.
I cannot have you walking around making people pass out on the street.
Okay, I won't. I won't anymore. Unless if they come to me asking for it, I'll allow them, but I won't go around.
Just
actively
don't shove it in people's faces, knocking them out of the street, okay?
I mean, Ludwig asked for it. Yeah, that's a different case.
Okay. Just keep it off the street at least, okay?
Promise that at least.
What the fuck?
It wasn't my fault, I swear to God. Is it now? Alright, fucking, I'll get you some more, you
Okay, well.
Do you need something? What do we have here? Gotta search for anything to feed it.
With the 2, you don't find anything.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything.
Movements.
This will be important as well for your dagger work. All fighting starts with your ability to balance.
We just want to make sure, like, you're never, you know, crossing your feet. Sorry, Sonny's chasing me back. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm understanding. I'm trying not to confuse what Mr. Clifford taught me with what you're doing with a dagger. Because I know.
Well, it's a bit conflicting. I'm sorry if it is.
Right. I know the forms he taught me. That's what he showed me so far to practice. So perhaps I should mix it in with what I know.
Oh, no. Except what's you.
You could just teach me the hand-to-hand.
Oh.
I mean, if I've
At a
learned...
different time, maybe, Miss Seamstress. Could we discuss a deal later?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you. I will find you at your shop whenever you're free.
If I may make a suggestion, perhaps ask what they're doing.
We'll go with really basic lunches, you know. Just like
okay.
the job. So for the job, you want to twist your body to it. Also, you're going from a position of guard to strike.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing?
We're learning hand-to-hand things. We're practicing it together.
Krav Magradian.
Krav Magradian. Would you like to join us?
Sure.
Come now.
Okay.
First, the job.
Twist. You could twist.
Role played. Doesn't take much to set something up.
I don't know. Oh, sacrifice a few lambs. Walking on the undead plague or something. Oh, right. That was a joke, Chris.
Oh, alright. Wait, why are you angry? Oh, the dog.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
There's another cat here,
You
but
don't
we're gonna
tear
be
the shit
friendly,
out of me,
okay?
it's okay.
No, cat.
No,
No, cat.
Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be in the middle of the
It's okay.
Good boy.
Ow! Skunkle's holding on to me with her nails.
How do you get a cat off of someone? Here, kitty.
You stare at the cat across the dock. Few thoughts enter your dog brain. Bark. Woof even.
Good kitty. Grabs onto your ground, kitty.
Growl.
Oh, God.
And so on.
Redirected aggression.
It's okay, Scrum.
No, cat. It's okay. It's okay, catch. Hey,
Down. No.
Buddy.
Oh, that didn't happen.
It's okay.
Critical cat injury.
Calm down.
Good cat. Stay
Stungles
down.
is nice. Please play nice.
Tyler, rolling
Catch,
animal
it's okay.
handling. With a
Please play
14,
nice.
you reach your hand right up behind dog's ears, right in the
okay.
sweet spot, and give a little pet, and the tension seems to leave the body.
Here, hold the stick.
None
Yeah.
of that. None of that, catch.
It's okay. Now are you two going to play nice?
It sounded like the
Setting you
Scrungle
down.
said no.
Nope. Well, I'm trusting Scrungle. I'm trusting you to be cool,
I'm trusting
Scrungle.
Catch. You seem okay.
Oh, they're just sitting. Alright. Nice. You're really good with animals.
I
Here's
raised a
your
wolf
stick.
pup once.
Thanks. Well, technically it's
shit.
Catch's stick. Here you go.
It's a me-sized stick.
It's one tortie's worth.
It really is 140 tall. It's kind of disheartening to see how short I am.
Catch really likes that stick.
Oh god, it looked like it almost took you to a... Oh god!
Oh my
Kill
DC,
the
do it.
dog! Oh no!
Wait a second. Wait a second. It's a dog named Catch.
Right. Catch.
Catch.
I'm calling it Catch.
Isn't that? I thought that's what you
Well,
said.
you
Catch.
deserve that one.
Ow, dog!
Wait.
Damn it, dog!
Catch, not catch. It's a type of anchor.
Come here.
My barrel is gone.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it rolled off.
Oh, it fucking rolled.
Are you
okay?
Are you okay, Sid?
yeah. I tabored the cost so good the Imperials couldn't even stand me.
Huh?
Then you grab a log, and you go and. Unfortunately, we were in the clinic, so it didn't go up very far.
Oh.
That's a good throw.
But yeah, I threw a log in the infirmary, and the Imperials didn't want to catch it.
This whole thing was just so cringe. I had to.
Did they arrest you or something?
Well, one of them caught it, but they caught it with his forehead.
All right.
Why did you
No
have to
more
give him
stick
such
for
a big
dogs.
stick?
Yeah, just like that.
No.
Just like that, Sharik.
Such a huge. I'm gonna take a nap.
And this is good training, see? So now we
Alright.
know if we put a saddle on Catch, Hopper can wear the set on him and battle. Just give a stick to the dog, take out all the orcs. It's perfect.
I see.
Sharik. Sharik. Are you okay? Oh, fuck.
Wake the fuck up, Seven. You know what? I think I'm
Get
okay.
the fuck up, Drow.
I think I'm okay.
Oh, just so you know, he's the Grunion now.
The Grunion?
Sharik?
Yeah.
Sharik, are you
Stop
okay?
trying to make Grunion a thing.
I feel like it's fine.
Thing!
You know what? I
I'm
wonder.
fine.
What is Grunion?
You literally
gonna whisper.
couldn't get hit
He's
by
gonna
a
whisper
stick
to Catch.
again.
He's
Oh.
parking his legs.
I'll go next time. All right, go.
Okay.
Surely that can't happen
He just
again.
went down the way.
There's. It would never happen again.
Make sure
There's-
to build up
there's-
a lot of
That's
speed.
outrageous.
Third time is stupid. There's absolutely no fucking way possible that this fucking dog.
Oh God, he's
is gonna take
huge.
this fucking stick.
Ah! Not me too.
And you hear laughter and the sound of a clattering stick as the group to your right plays fetch with Stray Dog. Seems like they're having fun.
They can't go too far. I might miss. Venora, I need to talk to her.
Was to mitigate Elven.
Frenchie, do you have a
I
moment?
feel like if you grabbed her by the feet.
Hop that one.
I just swung her around by the feet.
Hey, so Lottie and Marin wanted to teach Matthias
hand to hand.
Hand. Mm-hmm.
And I know Beasley is teaching him dagger. I don't know if that's okay or not to do more than one, just for the sake of RP.
I think there's like a rule that like you can only do one per like day or something. The amount of training, because it's all abstracted. I mean,
right.
You can keep RPing it, just like maybe it'll take a little bit longer to learn whichever one you don't want as much, I guess.
Well,
So-
I'm not training with dagger today because
Okay, so if you're not doing more than one a day, I don't think there's a problem.
Okay.
Especially since it's like you're becoming militia level with these things, which is not, you know,
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a full-on rogue
it's
yet.
not powerful, is what I'm getting.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure and ask before doing it.
Yeah, I think
apologizing later.
we need to get a document out about like the true. The thing is one of the reasons it's obfuscated so much is because we don't want people to like treat it like a video game.
Yeah.
But as long as you're not doing both of them in a day, I think it's fine.
Right.
You should be fine.
And it's 5 days of training?
5 days to militia, yeah.
Understood. That's all I need to know. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Isara's blessing be upon you both, Monkey.
Thank you.
And best of luck on your travels. And I'll see you again soon, I suppose. I'm acting like, we're never gonna see each other. But bye for now.
It's fine. I'm sure just this helps with the self-defense since I'll be
Baby menu.
I think I ought to leave.
Look at all these dead guys.
How far away are they, Frenchie?
They're pretty far. They're like inching along. Are y'all freshly dead or no?
They're dead. That's all I was told.
Yeah, we're dead as fuck.
Fucking dead as fuck, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some blood around. It runs as you're fresh dead. Dead, dead, you are dead. Imagine being dead. It couldn't be me. Oh wait.
Dude, my floor's so cold. It's so nice.
Bruns, how fresh are these bodies?
Fresh.
How about some blood around them?
It was only a few hours since they died.
Alright. Alright, time to bleed on you.
You.
As you look around, you don't see any bodies. Connors, you kneel down taking a look. Both you, Cade, and Aegon all realize that the blood here is arterial. You also note a couple bandages on the ground that were missed because they were stuffed under the rock. Somebody tried to treat a wound here, walking wounded.
If anybody needs to teleport to the Temple of Azara, you can TP on Kunchi or Drazgur.
Here and there you see what looks like broken weapons, a shattered sword, a couple of crossbow bolts in the ground. Shuffling and scuffling on the ground as if there was a sword fight.
Yeah, that's good.
Unless they were taken away. You notice is the amount of bolts. They're in the trees around here. This must have been one hell of an ambush or something.
I don't like this. Temple.
It's planned. You look at the blood and you can tell that it's a few hours old. It definitely had to have been matching up with when that patrol was out here.
They'll have visual on you in a sec here.
Oh, you fucking Frenchie goes giant again. Oh god. Please no. They're coming up, I think.
Oh no, French.
They'll be here soon.
Oh god.
It's hard to tell what killed him. His armor seems fine. Plenty of blood. But the man to your left with the 14, you'll see that his head is barely on his shoulders. Heavy sword work. Chain is ruined.
Whatever they were fighting, they were good. Broke his chainmail with a blade, no doubt.
Launch weapons
Three
then?
of those saw before.
the size of a patrol, right?
Could be. But you never know.
I
It
think
could
this
be
is our patrol.
You think that's the end of
Make
it?
6.
Still. Don't turn lazy and
On to the next task.
The 14 Seraph you can see continuing along the
Right.
road.
We should mark this.
More footprints. They didn't stop here with the dead.
Of course, sorry.
They're on their way.
Makeshift bed. Comfy.
What's going on over here? Are you an old man?
I'm Angelo. I'm the
You
guy.
guys will
I
all be
take
much
care of-
closer to the
Oh.
temple itself.
Hello, Angelo.
Better throw me
I'm
into
the
this secret
yeah. I'm the
basement.
I'm the basically I take care of the temple.
The ones are.
There's been like
who are
5
dead, but
different
if they
old
wanna
men
respawn inside
who've
the
been here,
temple.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, get to the temple.
At this point,
Say again?
there's been like 5 different old men here.
Oh, well, I'm the one in charge.
I'm the oldest man.
I'm sorry I'm so fucking old, Frenchie. Why do you hate old people?
Hey, friends, you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Copy the DM avatar I'm in and put some
I have
large
it.
blood stains around the. Okay, we'll
Okay.
put some large blood stains around on the floor because I think I hit my limit.
Alright.
We should have more of our men. They're almost here. All of you who can fight should be on the outside.
Is that good, Brun? Do you want some more?
Remember, as some of you guys die, I want you to come in and be wounded in here. At least 4 of you.
What are they gonna do to me, Sarge?
Don't see anyone.
More blood in abundance.
Perception check, kid. With a 3, the glare from the sun is hard to tell off the plate. There's definitely men in full plate out there, but you're not sure what colors they have.
There are a mop around here.
I don't fucking know, is there?
I'm not asking you.
I'm very old, I'm sorry.
Frenchie, more than likely, Seraph is going to be shooting, so please do me a favor and make sure to be tracking that. Don't let him through.
Are you pilgrims?
It's not yellow.
I suppose you could say that.
Orange.
I'll seek a fight with you. If you wish to
Rolling.
fight, leave your weapons outside.
With a 3, kid, you're unsure, but you, Aegon. With a 10, you recognize the colors. You've been a novice long enough. These are the robber baron's men.
We want to know, and do answer the question, but you wouldn't happen to know, haven't you, those soldiers out there, would you?
DM?
I don't know what soldiers you're talking about.
Present.
I think you do.
Can I see blood
Who's
on
bleeding?
them or their armor anywhere? Perhaps on their blades?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them are covered in blood.
Covered in blood.
Some wounded.
Wounded.
Listen,
It would seem
fight
to
isn't
me.
necessary. All right,
Oh.
just be on your way.
So you are responsible. Why else would you think we'd fight?
You fucking got arms.
No, you approach with your weapons drawn.
Oh,
We saw
of
blood
course,
and
you're
bodies on the
bloodied.
road. We've been cautious. I'm sure you would do the same.
Listen, they attacked us first. All right, we dispatched them. It's the end of the story.
Well, that's all I needed to
No
hear.
need for violence.
Oh,
Hold on, back up, back up. Back up.
I'm saying, you have a shield, use it.
Oh, line back up.
Aggressive. Defend your men. The spears continue to slam off of your shields, keeping a distance advantage. As you come in, Connor, a spear comes flying at you, but you trust in your armor. Letting it dink off of your chest with a 13, you smash through with your shield and make a hole in the spear line. As each two soldiers go back and forth with you both, the sound of sparks inside of your face as clinging of steel fills the air. With a 19, you're both able to hold your own and land injuries on your opponents. However, they're still in the fight. Cade, do you have armor? And you have your agility trait, right? As you continue to fight back and forth with this man, it's clear he's an experienced soldier, probably not even a mercenary. You'll see sparks flying off of each other's weapons as you closely riposte and parry each other. The blade will very quickly get past your shield and land on your body, but you spin with the direction of the sword as it stabs into the stone behind you, narrowly avoiding an injury.
Most of them nursing their wounds, they look up at you but do not raise. To your left in particular, you see an old man. He too is covered in blood, but most of it is on his hands.
If you died, go be injured in the temple. Servant is already in there. Go be injured in the temple if you died.
Last moment. Surrender. Drop your weapon.
Connor, as you bring that sword down, it digs into the metal shield. It digs in there, and the man that you strike against sinks to a knee. Strength check, rolling. However, Connor, with a 1, the man uses a shield to push the weapon away and gets a clean stab right on your left leg. As the man comes in, he goes for a stab at you, listening to your words. And from his perspective, with a 3, as his weapon slams into your shield, you smack it to the side, your weapon digging deep into the neck, a spray of arterial blood as you cut him down, Cade.
What a shame.
The last man does his best to try and keep you all at bay, swinging his spear left and right madly, trying to control the area around him. With a 13, as you come in, you pommel strike the side of his head. The spearman goes tumbling to the side, vulnerable.
Just be quiet, please.
Just knock him on the side of the head.
Hang on.
He's hidden. Knock him out.
And the man drops limp.
Potion.
As you... Oh, very good. We got the same number.
We'll need to speak about this before we walk in here. This is serious. This place is not... This place is not meant to be covered in blood.
No, it is not. However, we have our orders, which is important.
Journey's not to end. He's gonna bring through the world the means of harmony and blessings upon them.
They are not a threat. Look at them.
Here's an issue.
One man taking care of them.
If they get killed,
Present.
maybe when they are alive, we fail our contract.
No, we don't. We eliminated the threat. They are not a threat. They're dying.
But they are responsible for the killing, which is the part that I'm worried about.
Does everyone's bandages?
Fall up. We have an issue.
A lot of blood. Ah. The contract said to eliminate the threat. Men bleeding to death I do not see as a threat. At the
Not a
moment.
threat.
We can tell them that we killed all of them. This is a place
You
of
want to leave
worship,
him?
Not. Do you want to go in there and slit their throats?
Don't.
No,
Please don't.
I want to bring him back.
That's.
I'm so.
But I'm trying to convince them not to.
I know.
I need you to just go take care of them for now.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
This is not okay. This is.
We're bringing back one man already. Why can't we bring the other?
There's many men in
You hear the sound of coughing and wheezing coming from around.
Can you lie down?
Lots of blood on
Don't need to lie down.
What are you suggesting?
Yes, no, mates.
Relieve them. These are not.
from inside the temple. You need to lie down.
Rationally,
It's gonna get any
contract
better.
said,
Is it worse?
identify the threat and eliminate it.
What's
I
that?
don't think any of them are a threat at the moment. Nor will they be for a long time.
Only going to
So
make
we
it
have missed
worse.
the part that we
Please.
left them here, isn't it?
I know who these men are. They were the colors of that baron. That robber baron.
Drag them out one by one. I'm asking for clarification of what you want happen.
We leave them. Most of them are going to die anyway.
And then what do we do on our
We
return?
return to the camp, and we notify the guards, and they bring them to justice.
It's not right.
We leave them here. They don't know they're here. They will come back. There are the bodies of the men who were hired to find. They're not to come out here looking for the dead men.
We assume? Yes.
Water, the clear blue water that most of the pilgrims drink from, turn a murky brown around your hand as you pull it out.
Doronda.
quite the issue. I will speak with them. Figure something out.
Your thoughts? You've been quiet.
I haven't gotten as far as I am now with.
Is your bandage soggy?
My contract.
No, it's you.
Sir, may I speak with you a moment?
Yes, I.
Any DM available?
Yes.
Hop down one. Or two.
We have a bit of an issue.
Hello.
I don't know if you know about this. There's a mossy amulet that someone got from a orc with like a jewel on it. I'm just checking to see if it's magical.
Stay here.
Sure.
Did someone generate a mossy gem amulet from an orc?
I saw people.
Oh, please.
People in a position like you have.
You want to help them?
before. Your friends have been in before.
I don't know about any help, but
Have you changed that much?
I don't know if interfering with this would have any
Is that what they
repercussions.
mean? They say compassion. Is this a good thing?
The right thing to do is to let the guard encampment know they're here. We let them know where the bodies are. We bring back that prisoner.
I'm not sure if it's a good
so we
thing.
get our
but
pay.
You know one thing.
And they bring them to justice.
Something feels wrong
It's
about
not on our
just
hands.
outright killing them.
That might be the right choice of action.
None of you know how to read a
Feels
fucking contract.
Brunswick, did you generate an amulet from orcs?
Nope.
Giga, I don't suppose you did.
Who's asking? Answer's no, but who's
It's like
asking?
it's apparently a mossy amulet with a gem on it that came from an
Huh?
orc.
Came from where?
An orc.
Huh?
Miran's asking if it's magical. He got it from Soma.
Just directly ask someone where you got it from.
No.
Okay, yeah. If neither of you gave it to him, it's probably not fucking magic. Hello, Soma. I just need to ask you a quick question. Who gave you this amulet? And by that I mean, what DM gave you that amulet?
It was Cassidy, aka Wolbire, that gave me the amulet.
God, I love telephone so much. Okay, thank you. You know where Cassidy got it, or no?
Huh?
You know where Cassidy got it, or no?
Hold on, there's a lot of other people talking over here. Let me turn you up.
Okay, do
me a
you know
second.
where Cassidy got it, or no?
It was off an orc.
Okay. I think that'll be all, thank you.
And this was a couple episodes back. He's had this for a couple episodes now.
Okay, got it.
Got it.
Hey, Bringus, it's not magical. No. You get no tinglies from it.
Thank you.
He's not on anymore. Hold on, my hands aren't fucking working. Shit's breaking. Why is shit breaking?
Hello.
That's not Naomi, that's a bird.
Hey, Frenchie, I need a coin purse. You got one? Oh god, I just see nothing but white. Any ETA on the orcs?
Immediately after Bruns finishes this, I'm turning it to evening and then doing the module.
Where's he at in that
Oh my god, giant DM!
I'm hitting, like, late on one, Josh.
Yeah, I know. Things take time, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's probably late enough that it'd be... dude,
Frenchie.
Hmm?
I talked to Bruns after that Arlandi module, right? Saying, asking if my guard from season 2, the one that deserted, would be on that list, and he said, "I'm sure he would be, and I'm sure we'll meet again, Velis Aquila." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sir."
I'm so excited.
So, Frenchie,
for
after
Jensen to meet the Royal Guard.
Oh god.
Oh. So, my farmer heard...
Naomi.
My farmer... Go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Naomi.
Did somebody already sell him out?
Oh no.
There's
almost.
Almost?
There is now, I guess, a chance that Aquila will see Jensen again. That'd be a funny meeting.
As soon as they leave that temple, I want all of the NPCs to be ready to spawn on me. We're gonna be a very long column.
Excuse you?
Of, Robber Baron's men.
Why are you giving people 500 proof alcohol? Especially the guards.
It's just the joke.
I've
always had that,
It
so
is
it's
only
just
by
the
the
funny.
good grace of me that you weren't fucking arrested, because they came and asked me, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And I knew it was a bit.
I've always had that proof.
I knew it was a bit, so I was like, please don't
it's-
arrest him over a bit.
It's just a bit.
I know.
It was just a bit. It was just meant to be funny.
I know, but God. I deal with enough.
I'm going to commit death now.
Alright.
Okay, they are all beginning to
Ciao.
Did you see it though? Did I show you?
get
I need to fix its position, but fucking here's
Oh,
my
I see.
sword now.
I see. You better not let any elves see you holding that. They'll be like, hey, where'd you get that? You're like, oh, you know.
Yeah, I killed a... Yeah, you know, dead
Oh,
elf.
were you
took orcs with it.
Okay, I think about to say I killed an elf, which would be the worst.
all of you go ahead and spawn.
Yeah, no, sarcastically. Yeah, no, I killed an elf and took it off his dead corpse.
Spawn on me.
Fair enough.
Do you really think I'm that dumb? No.
Killed an orc and took it off his dead elf. All right.
There we go. That's
I'll
a
see
better
you.
explanation, yeah.
I'll see you recently.
See you later.
He will most definitely buy
pretty
that
much
from
it.
you whether or not it has something in it or not.
Do I have a
Right.
change with
I'm hoping.
You might find that
Right
useful.
there, yeah.
And how much would this be? The fusing powder.
Well, I was going off on Superturn.
2 silver.
Oh no. Is this Carl User Hobbit?
I'm sure you've heard of this game.
Oh my god.
What happened to your face?
You mind if I'm willing to make a little bit of a deal? Yeah, these are 4 silver. An advance potion. What's up? Okay, good. I'm willing to have one of the potions. However, instead of paying 4 silver from that, I have a basic.
off to the side, off to the side.
That's a problem.
You think they don't see you, genius?
Doesn't matter. He's out of the way.
Pardon us.
Pass.
Is there a reason why you had our man on your shoulder? Man in plate?
Yes, it was.
What reason would that be?
The reason was we would have had more men carried on our backs. But you still have 4 at that temple. Some jobs are better left unfinished, apparently. Do there need to be more?
You are here about these skirmishes as well, then?
Yes, we are. On the Redoute's behalf. But only the men who fought the patrol. That is the truth. Your men, ones that are no longer able to fight, we've left them.
There are still wounded?
Yes,
Back in the
Temple Keeper is seeking to them.
Go collect the wounded. Make sure that there is a safe way to move them.
This one we take with us. We need proof. Otherwise we'd have to come back.
Could you not just take corpses instead?
No. The only reason we're gonna make them believe that there were no men here at the temple was this one saw his friends die, unfortunately. They're not gonna believe us without sending men out here otherwise.
There's nothing I can say to you to convince you otherwise.
It's either we take one, or we take all of them.
Unless you have an idea.
If I had an idea, this would not be happening in the first place. That's not up to me. My men will not harm you. They are just here to collect the dead and wounded. If you can convince them to spare that man's life, we'll pay a good deal of silver to whoever is in charge of it.
More than 9 silver.
You would rather spare his life, what, in the adult's hands, or hand him over to you?
I would prefer that he left here in my hands. But if that is not possible, whoever you bring him to, if you tell them that there are men willing to pay a ransom, that may get his life spared.
Fine by me.
A ransom it would be then. We'll pass that word along.
Most men would have killed the wounded. For what it is worth, I am grateful. You should probably go.
Don't be to me.
We're not going to be the only people out here. There's been enough fighting today.
Thank you.
We heard that the Redoute's men attacked first. It'd probably be wise to avoid them from here on out. They seem to be very feisty.
I'm sure.
That man, see anyone special? Worth a ransom?
But I would pay it all the same. He is one of the younger boys. Followed the robber baron because he believed in his cause. Not for coin anything anything of the sort. I will pay good money if they decide to ransom him. Surely they can't believe that killing one boy is going to change the course of this conflict. I hope.
As do I. If I take one of the other bodies with me, maybe I can convince them to leave the lad over by the bridge, just under it, up ahead.
As much as I hate the idea of abandoning our brothers, alive or dead, I understand why. If you think it is possible, then I will not say no.
Another troop out here just to confirm, right?
I have a code. Get every job done to every finite detail. Leave no chances.
Ooh, and your feelings are not the only thing that matters when you're working.
I agree. A man of action. A man of action, midnight. Let me fucking do this for them. Sounds fucking. A man of action. Man of action, me. A man of action need not worry what his world about the matter will not worry by his words be misconstrued.
Imagine. I'm here.
A man of action. A man. A myth. A legend. He needs not to be concerned
My good sir.
by mere mortals.
Yeah. So, is that everything else from the medical?
As far as medical goes, well, there is one other thing.
Thank you.
Mm,
Alright.
So I was like, what?
Let's see.
What is
You're a cool guy, yeah? A lot of people's giving me different comments and such.
over here. Isn't that?
Hmm.
Cool guy.
You're
savior.
You're a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Alright.
to thank
What do you
Sharik
have?
again, but he seems like he's always busy.
Come here.
So what Aaron Wainwright unfolds in front of you in a pouch is a pure crystalline white powder. Being a physician, you would know that this is actually a very recent advancement in the field of medicine, something that they were working on as an alternative to Serenity, but was later repurposed as a kind of painkiller. This is known as Isara's Touch. It is a general anesthetic salt that will produce a semi-conscious state of sedation with a normal dose.
Hopefully he
Also
was
note
okay
that
after
2
that hit.
doses or more
I hope so
can
too.
yield
I had to walk away
deadly
for a
state
brief
of
moment.
sedation, possibly a coma or even death.
Gods.
Yep.
Additionally,
I'm
so
here.
you would know that as a derivative of Serenity, or it
Are you
was,
okay?
Not a good
this
cause.
is in the process of becoming widely illegal,
she's
although
fine.
many
Oh.
people don't exactly know what it is.
Super awesome mode. I think it'll take me a while.
Beautifully done. You're all free. Please go up to the NBC channel. You guys are all free. Good shit. Go, 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 go.
And so before we do the orc module, I'm gonna turn it to evening when they as they head back.
Yes, do so. And where is he?
Runs.
Yeah.
They have me in the wagon. Do I need to stick with them?
Yeah, stick with them until.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Where is Coco?
I don't know, but I know that Storm Sharp, I think, had to go.
I never will have Mr. Cooper.
You gotta run things earlier in the day for Mr. Cooper.
Where is Coco? Coco, I would like you to be Frenchie's co-DM on this next module.
Gotcha. Excuse myself from this conversation. I'll be on my way.
Excellent. Thank you very much, man.
Weezer, the Hobbit.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, no, he's back.
No.
You ever wonder why we're here?
What the fuck? What the?
I started to fall.
Oh sure. What? Oh sure. Yeah, I could just step right here. Hello.
People watching the TV.
What the fuck?
I get paid to be creepy.
You get paid to be creepy?
If you're part of the
Yeah, you can swim
orc
upside down.
module and you're not busy in here, head down to Frenchie module, please.
Yeah, so like
I've gotta go to bed.
Hello, if you are
Take it
part
easy,
of
Kimchi.
Orc Attack, or Orcs Attack rather, please head to Frenchie module and NPC spawn. Thank you.
I'm not, but I can lend a hand.
Zozo time.
Hey, oh,
Let's go.
Which
orc?
I could. I'm not a cat.
You are using the green orcs, not the Agmadrod orcs.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
You're more people, Frenchie.
but I can lend a hand.
We'll see what numbers we get.
I'm not part of the
I
module, but I
assume we'll need people. I am going to go ahead and pre-assume that.
We might need to lend a hand. I'm just taking
Yeah, there.
Yep.
boy.
I mean, you may. Oh, we know how it works.
All right.
His big armor.
Fill in on Frenchie.
Shut up,
Fill
Carl.
in. We just
Fucking Carl
normal.
Weezer over here? Yeah, we're gonna be greens.
Greens.
Carl Weezer the Hobbit.
Carl Weezer the Hobbit. Oh, I need my voice model.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be the dual-wieldy guys today.
Yeah, get some of
Well, I'm not actually gonna dual. I'm not one.
I see, Frenchie. You're being the Agmadrod.
Yes. Look, I get to have fun too.
No, you're DM. You don't get to have fun.
No, I'm going to use this fucking thing. This fucking despicable contraption.
Which one?
Yep, me too.
Not. No.
Works are we using?
The green one. You should all be using
Which one?
the season 1 to 2
I can't hear
orcs.
over all the other ones.
These ones.
Where are these?
Gently.
I miss the chance.
Hey, Frenchie.
Hello.
Yes.
Is Ziegler gonna be in town today?
A little at night, I can guarantee you will be. But
Okay.
Dude, I'm
not
not.
as
That's fine.
always.
It's not today, then tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only counting 8.
To save my sick mother. They're just like, let's go.
I don't know how long I have, but I will.
Which
help
orc?
where I
Learn
can,
how to
'cause I have
sharpen.
These are fine. These, the daggers, or the spears.
I don't need
I learned how to make steel and sharpen today.
There we go.
Okay. How many do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you.
Get into the call if you
I
have-
need
get
more
into the
people.
call if you
Get
have
into the voice
You
chat.
got 2 spares.
Get in the voice chat, please. If you're here to volunteer,
Yeah.
then please get in the voice chat.
We're in the voice
Well, thank you.
God, I want to fucking play a heavyweight again.
Can't wait.
Okay. Okay.
I think you got the numbers.
Harry.
I think I do. Okay, Yurif, where are you? Okay, come here, Yurif. So Yurif, change into your merc. And then I need a new lieutenant for the mercs because Neppy wasn't able to make it. Raise your hand and come up here.
Lieutenant allowed to be? Is he coming after the fight or before the fight?
After the
or is
fight.
he fighting with them?
After the fight.
I'm down too.
We need all the numbers we can get.
I have this.
All right, Dirtly, get a merc. Specifically, these are the Italian-looking mercs. So all of you should have. Do all of you already have like Robber Baron's men mercs set up? Not Dirtly, not this one. I need you to be like the more Italian-looking Robber Baron. Yeah, these ones.
Yeah, those
types of guy. But I need you. I want you to look like the fancier one because you're the lieutenant. So you need to have something to distinguish you from the other ones.
I'm assuming I just need the.
I think that is.
Hold on. I got you.
There he is.
That one,
Fancy boy.
Is that the one with the? Yeah, it's the ruffle right there.
And what color is red?
Don't orange
We're not doing
actually.
Rubber Baron men.
Well,
No,
they were like.
They actually, well, that is fair. They were all red. So I think maybe this
Oh, yeah,
contingent is all red because I don't think. Well, here's the thing: when we made these guys, we didn't know what color the Baron was for certain. So red.
What
Go ahead. And,
Sardillo's red?
I think the
13,
default.
13,
I think the
red.
default is red.
Yeah, default
go
is
ahead and
red.
get rid of your ruffle. Actually, I don't think the ruffle is necessary for him. Actually, wait, no, it's not this one. Isn't there a chain version of this one? Yeah, it's what Raysets has on right now. Actually,
That one doesn't.
Copy.
That has the.
I'm aware of the problems, but he's not going to be invis.
Yeah, fair.
Make sure you all have these mercs ready. The ones that are what Raz has on right now, basically. Okay. Make sure you're ready with those because I'll need you in those to swap whenever ready. Okay, and then I also had a few things planned for on the road. So I need you to volunteer. I need one horseman that'll just pass by them. Who's my horseman?
I can be a horseman.
Adam, okay. And then I need guards at Quarry. That'll be everybody. So make sure that you have, well, actually, I guess it's still just the Robber Baron's men.
Yeah, it's
Robber Baron men.
So make sure you have your Robber Baron's men. But those ones are orange. So make sure your color wheel you have ready for that. And then people outside Cassetto building a canoe.
So is the horseman gonna be a Robber Baron's man?
No, he's just a peasant on a horse.
No.
Nope, peasant on a horse.
Okay.
People outside of Cassetto. Who wants to be like 2 or 3 guys, just like you could where they take a log and they just like hollow out the log. I just want like a nice like little thing that they walk by. I don't know, normal life. Who wants to do that?
Do you want me to go ahead and go to Cassetto and spawn that log? Right, we'll do it.
Sure. So go ahead and set up a log and put it on like a cross, 2 cross T's of smaller logs that you can put into the ground or that are tinier. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Cassetto.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
If you wants to head there now?
No. Well, not yet, but just who are my people? It's Raysets, Jazz King, and Erebus. Okay.
I can. Okay.
That's fine.
Erebus.
So you guys. All right. So the ambush point we already used those big rocks. So I don't want to use that again, but I want to do it maybe like right before then, to ambush them on the road with these orcs. Or fuck it, we could just do it again. But also in that regard, I do need at least 3 people to be volunteers to be bodies on the road. These are the yellow Radad road guys. That's going to be Vlad. It could be anybody. You can double dip if you want. Rune Knight and
I can help.
Thirdly, okay. So those are my 3 bodies on the road. So make sure you have the Radad soldier with yellow turban stuff prepped for that, okay? Because I'm going to put you on the road. That's what's going to stop them.
Does anyone have that model?
It should just be.
I'm in it currently, Durdley.
It's just the.
I've got it. I was actually just using it.
It's any of the guardsman models with yellow instead of whatever other color. Okay, so now that we have that all situated, just if I call for that particular role, just be aware that you're being asked for. FT-Bot, why don't you go ahead and be a hammer orc? I'm gonna be special boy.
Well, well, I mean, very well. I was gonna say, fucking the brawler, but yeah, that no.
Nah.
No, not yet.
Okay, now that we have everyone situated, go ahead and swap into the first thing they're gonna come across is the horseman and then the quarry. So make sure you're in the robber baron's men first.
I know the invis is fucked on that hammer.
And don't be shy. You know, use the map room. Actually, here I'll walk you through the spawns here.
Yeah.
So we got this lovely map room now. So here's Nadas. So we'll walk over here. The horsemen will probably pass them at this first coastal bridge. So horsemen, if you can actually go get a horse set up now at that first coastal bridge, go ahead and do so.
Time to go grab a horse and go.
Yeah, remember you can
thief in town.
Remember you can equip the horse, get onto it, and then grab it by the back leg, and then you can teleport back here and get to there. Okay.
Gotcha.
So that's where the horse is going to appear. The quarry is of course right here, so that's where you'll all spawn for that. The Cassetto, of course, is right here, and it'll just be on the road, basically by the stables. The guys who are doing that will just be out there by the log that's placed, and then the ambush point will be essentially right here. Yeah, we'll just do it again in the same place. It's such a good location for it. The closest,
It is a good location.
Closest spawn is the abandoned cemetery, and you'll just have to walk around, and we'll probably put ourselves up on these rocks and climb down rapidly while they are all there.
So where
do you
are
want
the
your
bodies?
corpses to be?
The bodies, you'll be right here in like the middle of the thing because it's such
So
a
bodies here and then is ambush here, or is
Yeah,
the
ambush is on
ambush
both.
around with the same?
First coastal bridge, yeah. And bodies will be right here, and then we'll be on either side. So make sure that you guys get ready on those boulders on either
And
side. You'll know
once the-
exactly.
Will the bodies be gone and then we turn
Yeah,
to
yeah.
orcs,
As
or
soon
what's-
as the
what's
attack starts, bodies invis, go swap to orcs, come into the fight. That's how it'll work.
And we only have one respawn.
One respawn. Just don't
One.
die off fast, please. We need them to.
Y'all
This
can
needs
take
to be a
orcs.
hard fight. And once they damage this
Yeah,
orc,
good fights.
he'll flee, and then the rest of you will flee once he flees too, if you still have a life, kind of thing. After that, immediately after that, we'll probably, everyone will be invis. You'll come down around this corner, right? You'll spawn as the robber baron's men in red. These ones are red. Remember that. You'll come up here and you'll be like, we heard, an attack. This is where my lieutenant Durdley comes into play. You'll tell them like, we heard an attack. We were patrolling nearby. What happened? They were like orcs. And you'd be like, okay, we can take you to somewhere safe. Well, okay, so they do have an orange color. These ones were shown with a redder sort of orange color, so we're going to continue with that.
Yeah.
So after that, you will lead them, Lieutenant. You lead them down the road. You'll go this way. See the cemetery here? Or the road to the cemetery? And you'll take them to this small bandit camp, which is just through the road here.
So down the road.
Yeah, and you can
through
follow
this
it mostly,
road.
and then here, just turn off, and it's a straight shot from the cemetery. So
Sounds
don't go
good.
into the cemetery, but like next to it, you'll go here. And then
Actually,
also,
I'm gonna quickly go to cemetery just so I can see where this
go ahead
area is
and
right
do that.
here.
I'm gonna keep talking. Yes.
For context, the soldiers, the mercenaries who come after them after the orc attack, are those robber baron men or mercenaries?
They are robber baron men.
Okay.
No, what? Are they rubber mermen?
They are the robber baron's men. They just have red.
Oh.
I
see.
So, but they're kind of like, not, you're not supposed to know it outright, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I only want there to be like maybe 5 or so of you with Durdley when the patrol comes out to like circle around them, defend. I want the rest of you to be ready at the small bandit camp, for them to come to, right? Because we don't want it to be empty when they get there. So that's where the rest of you go. But this is small bandit camp here. Okay, does everyone remember that course of events? Do you have any questions? Here.
No,
All good? All right, thumbs up. Okay.
Adam has a question.
What's your question, Adam?
Which direction do you want the horse going?
Toward Nodus.
Toward
You
Nodus?
drive
Okay.
past them.
Gotcha.
Everything's all set up for the Cassetto, whatever the fuck makers, canoe makers.
Thank you, Coco.
Yeah.
For indulging me. Any other questions? Raz, you had your hand up? No? Okay, if there's no questions, then I'll let Bruns know to get everyone ready. Let me go grab Giga for this as well.
Yeah, he's
Frenchie, I don't have a
currently,
question,
They're
I just-
dealing with the mercenary turn-in.
Hey, Frenchie, by any chance, you know, like a fast model that gives me that kind of aerial view? Because I'm a little lost.
Fast, not a model. I know. I mean, you can. I mean, the Raven has flight on it. If you want to get an aerial view of it,
Just so I know which direction I'm going.
it's not too hard. Once you're on that path toward the graveyard, if you just take a right into the woods, you will see the bandit camp. It's not that hard to see, luckily. It's kind of a straight shot. Yes, Cregan.
After the orc fight, I do need to get to sleep because I have a work meeting in the morning.
That's
I can
fine.
do everything open. Thank you so much.
100% okay. Okay, let me grab Giga. Giga, I'm just dragging you down here. I know you're still doing the merc stuff. I need you if you can help.
We're debriefing.
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Let me know when you're ready. It'll take some time anyway. All right, everyone. At this point, get some water, get some rest. I will ping Bruns.
Frenchie Giga, can I get some help?
Hop down one with me.
Okay.
What's up, Spear?
I just a quick question. So I'm at Harry's farm. I'm supposed to be picking up that wood elf that's been taken care of and take them back to the grove with me for tonight, so that they're returned back to where they belong.
Mm-hmm. Do we know who plays that widow?
Yeah, let me see what NPC played that. Fuck. I had it written down in my sheet. Let me scroll backwards. I thought I had their name. Nimleth. I'm trying to figure who played that character. Because it's part of Maple's module. I mean, if we have to, we can just say they're with us and we're taking them back, but that's what we were going
Yeah.
to do today.
I need to first know if they're actually here for me to get for
Yeah.
you. And then
Yeah, I need to find out who. So I don't have their name written down. I just have their wood elf name.
Okay. We can just. I don't think they left the names of the people in their module. I think it's just the.
Names.
That's from that's from the elves from Belshoi, right?
Yeah, the one that was a slave with the Empire.
Slave with the Empire.
Nimlaith. It's the one that Maple did, the very first wood elf that came into our deal. He was in the woods. He was very sickly. He had the chain marks around his neck. He had a mark on his back. He's actually a wood elf slave.
I do not. I don't think that's part of the last module that was run. The newer.
No.
wood elves, so-
No. It's one of the older ones. It's like maybe 3 or 4 episodes back.
I have. Where's Maple's not here, unfortunately.
Because it was DM'd to me that they're well. They've been wandering around the town today. That I need to take them home.
Okay.
I'm like, if they're wandering around the town today, then that means they got to be here. I think.
Who said they were running around town? Do you know what DM?
No, Soma was the one that came to me. I don't know what DM. I can ask, King.
Yeah, if King's Courage was the one
King's
taking
Courge.
care of them, maybe he knows.
Do
The way you
know
said
if
it, it's like,
the
I'm going to ask. It's like,
you know
no,
the
no,
NPC
no,
that's playing the elf that you're taking care of? Adam Shen.
Adam Shen. Okay, let me get him for you real quick.
Okay.
Where are you at, by the way? You're at his farm, I assume?
Yes, we're at the farm.
Try me, guardsman, try me.
Because I know you guys have like a guard tracking sheet.
I don't even think I'm on
He's just a soldier.
Basically, he's getting restless and we're gonna take him back.
Also, I know that
two models.
The brewer also
So, you
assaulted
know,
the
like,
same hobbit.
The hunter.
Steel helmet.
I think I bought it. Yeah, it was Force Over.
I can't teleport to Adam Shen. Why?
It's invincible.
God damn it.
I don't know. I don't know why the teleport does that weird shit to you. And only you.
Sometimes it just picks somebody, and it's the worst when it's like Brunswick, and I have no fucking clue where he is.
I think we needed to.
If I were an Adam Shen,
Oh,
where
and
in?
I want to make sure I got this right now that I can hear you clearly. I told Sharik to tell Vezran Tazim, orange sashes, a green sash, one, another guard, and then a young, very mad, well-to-do person.
Mm-hmm.
Is that about right?
Yeah, it wasn't like one individual person in green, but it was like mostly the ones in orange.
Okay.
And then like there were a few ones in
Green.
green.
Okay.
And like we can extrapolate that those were perhaps the guard and the royal guard. And then the young man.
Yeah, it was angry. Angies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you want me to stay put here for a little bit?
Go ahead and pop back up the PCs. I'm gonna find Adam Shen and send him to you as soon as I find him.
Okay, well we are here in the fields here.
Thank
the farmhouse.
Actually, why don't I just fucking... Why don't I just grab him? Oh, is that why they are over there? Okay.
Unga bunga.
Ooga chaka ooga. No, you dirtly. I grabbed the wrong person.
Don't cry, it'll be okay.
Adam Shen. Unmute, please. I need to talk to you.
Yo.
Did you need me?
No, I dragged you instead of Adam. Go back up. Adam, you played a wood elf that's being nursed back to health by Kingscourge?
Yes.
Can you quickly go change into them so that they can bring you back to the grove so that you can like go to sleep and then come back to the module? Please, please hurry.
All right. Well, let me switch that real quick.
All right, they're in the farm area, so like come out of the farmhouse.
Yeah.
All right. Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka, hookah, hookah. I can't stop this beat.
God.
Chaka.
What a. I just love how we collectively agreed that murder hoboing was okay at the end.
We were just like, we got places to be.
Does that crow have a floating knife attached to him?
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Fuck
you up with
it too.
All right, I gotta go fucking yell at Brunswick to come be in a goddamn module. Where is he?
Fine, he's Arn. He's Arn at the
Brunswick,
orange.
ready when you are. Once you gathered the folks.
And how to make steel. Severick is learning more and more on how to be a blacksmith every day.
Box.
I think he's spawning the box so that he can deliver the shit he needs to deliver to the people he needs to deliver it to. If you know what I mean.
What are you doing?
What the fuck, dude? You can't crow on crow violence. What the fuck?
Alright, it's
No,
dead.
man,
I haven't made a pair
chill.
of crows.
Chill, man, chill, man.
They're just cawing in the morning. It's nice.
Bring me back to life. Oh my god. That looks.
Next session.
Jensen returns to be harassed by his old friends.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for him to meet the Royal Guard.
Oh god.
I can't tell you how excited I am.
Does Jensen know what his crimes are?
No,
He was given leave by horse.
Oh no.
So, and he's lawful good. If he hears that the Royal Guard is looking for him, he's gonna do. And that's it.
Well, actually, that would probably look good on you, honestly. But we'll see how that goes.
I'm so
You're being shipped back to Ireland.
Oh my
Frenchie,
god.
I need to DM you something.
I see. Alright, I need to change
I
my...
wrote it out. I didn't want to interrupt you if you were immediately busy, but
I'm gonna... let me cuck stream real quick.
It seems always been cooked.
Oh, I apparently had a message to you that I'd never sent. I'm just gonna delete it now.
Okay, Frenchie, we're heading back to the Grove.
Got it. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm very curious to see what happens. I was curious anyway, but now I'm very curious.
yeah.
Oh god, what on earth could that possibly mean? Alright, let me go torment Mr.
Now, don't forget
Bubsvick.
to uncuck stream.
I did, I uncucked them.
Okay.
They've been
Do you have enough people to do any more?
I could always use more people to throw into the meat grinder if you'd like to help.
Cool. Yeah.
More blood for the blood.
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah.
Skull for the skull throne! For the emperor!
The better to do a shipment
Oh
near
shit,
the
that's
end
right.
of the day. Aren't you worried about getting caught
I
up
just
on
realized something. We don't have a cart driver anymore. Who wants to be the cart driver?
More than 3.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Rune Knight can drive for you. It's fine.
You
Someone
sound
else has to be a corpse, though.
You sound disappointed, Rune Knight. Would you like?
I'm fine driving it. It's just I'm expecting to die as the cart driver.
Did you want to fight the players?
No, it's fine. I'll die. I'll be
well,
a driver.
I mean, you're not designed necessarily to die. We were gonna have Mr. Cooper. We're planning on killing Mr. Cooper, but
oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll drive a cart.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
good with
Go
it.
ahead and get a peasant, unless you
Yep.
have one who drives a cart already.
I do not. I'll create one or just make a random one.
Walk up to Arn and say, "But we know you contacted Mr. Cooper, but he's
That makes sense.
busy." Make up a funny reason. I don't know. He's getting a haircut.
He tripped.
He's indefinitely deposed at the bathhouse.
Oh God. He tripped and fell into the bathhouse, and it was just so sexy that all of his time was immediately.
He can't leave. He's tied up.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, you go out to them on the docks. They're loading up the cart now.
All right. Yep, get rid of the evidence.
Looks like a cold evidence.
I know how it goes. Don't worry.
Told you should stay with him.
But you asked me to join you, so like.
Until it became an issue.
So you know your mic is open right now, Ren.
Not an issue, right? You know I fight pretty good.
You're just dropping off.
The town. If they are going to try you again, you being on the road, middle of the evening, is not really the best move, didn't you think?
That's why I came in disguise.
Very elusive.
Are you okay? Do none of them know real
What did
disguise?
you just do?
You sure?
Nearly
I
fell
had a
backwards.
higher leap than I thought I did. He fucking assumed me.
I would assume.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Man, I got
You got bad
hot.
The only ones that know is
I didn't think I'd be standing here.
Pardon me.
See
I
Sharik
believe
leap up into there,
you are
hear
looking
a
for a
crack, and
cart
hit the
driver.
ground
Mr.
ragdolling.
Cooper is indefinitely disposed at the bathhouse.
I need a second
I don't know your jump
hunter.
ball.
I'll be walking.
Not smart. We're going at full speed.
You don't want me to head the
I'm not traveling slowly. That is a death wish.
It's probably best that I'm not there. Look. Whatever.
Very well.
It'll be fine. It's okay.
Cooper's
I
gonna
have my
mostly
lucky
run to the
charm.
room.
I have my sword.
Otherwise, we have room.
But
Cooper will not be making it unless you have a second cart.
She can do what
I'm
she
really-
likes. She's a free spirit.
I'm really a good bodyguard. I should help.
You're only wearing gambeson.
Sure, we'll take a second card. If you bring it
but
here.
that means I'm faster.
I'm guessing you need a second cart driver now? If he's bringing a second cart?
I think he intended to drive it himself, but just come outside here. There's a second cart I just spawned. You just drive it in. I just back it up.
You look lost. I'll help you, traveler. There you go. There it is.
Yes. Perfect.
What happened to Bologna?
Oh.
I know.
I almost expected. So it's
All
been
I know
on
is that
guard,
when I
kid.
come back, I'm going to.
Morden,
I'll see you in a bit,
was
alright?
talking about there being Greyhawks from as
Sounds like a plan.
around. He implored us to run if we get into contact with them.
I'm drawn.
Yeah, one of his kinsmen who was.
Come on. Why aren't you going backwards?
And apparently they attacked Elle and Venora yesterday.
So then we can expect we are going to be attacked. It's probably going to be orcs.
I believe in you.
I'm holding backwards. It's not going nowhere. I might just have to pick it up. Move it back.
Get out. Here. This is what you do. With speed.
Pretend like you're controlling it with your mind.
Stop looking for reasons to get yourself killed.
I'm not looking for
always
reasons
doing
to get
this.
myself killed. I've been preparing for things like this for a reason, so other people don't get killed.
Don't you have enough on your plate right now? I'm just
If
saying.
you want so badly to come, you can come.
She's right. He looks like he's going through hell. Are you sure?
That's what I mean.
Let it be noted
If
we have
anything, this is
added Mirandel to the party.
Cool.
Coco. So you're tracking. Mirandel has a magic rock. Do you know what the magic rock does yet?
Isn't it if he sustains a critical, it goes off?
Yes, and it negates the critical.
Oh, it's been charged?
Actually, I don't know that it's gone off yet.
Oh.
Yes.
I believe
might even
I believe it has a charge. Oh my god. Somebody has
You should probably double check with him.
And we landed
I can run up to that and ask him real
perfectly.
quick.
That was
The roof
amazing.
Bjorn. Come on.
I loved that. My elven dagger is on me.
Yes.
Actually, let me double check with Brunswick, just because he will know.
Yeah.
Brunswick, does the stone that Mirren has charged?
Things are set up. Okay.
You have more of a heal than I do.
Why is this fucking light in my face?
It always does that.
Quartet, let's go.
I believe so.
Yeah, I thought it hasn't gone off yet. So yeah, it's still charged, guys. Thank you. Okay, still charged. Let's see, major attributes and such that people should be aware of. Sarah, of course, cannot do melee combat. If she's in melee combat, she's at a disadvantage.
Understood.
But she is doing range, so all my NPCs, please try and respect that range stuff.
Very fucking simple.
If you want, I can be next to him doing the range.
If you think that would be more comfortable than trying to do all the melee stuff.
Her crossbow shots have a +2.
Yes. I think that might be a good, because I don't want to throw you to the wolves, so to speak, immediately, you know.
Right.
So yeah, if you want to do the range stuff, that's fine. Follow
Yeah,
Sarah around.
I'll hop around. She'll be my main focus.
Okay, thank you. Lupus, of course, will be able to backstab y'all, and insta-kill at least a couple people, like 1 or 2. But don't give him every single one of those, right?
Isn't that after he's learned his enemy enough?
So clarify for me if I'm wrong or not, because he brought this up to me. Are these green orcs ones that he's fought kind of before from like Southern orcs? Because I've been getting like mixed signals about that. I've treated them like they're not, but like, I don't know.
I mean, they're not Arlandi orcs.
Okay, well then in that case, no backstabs. Vision, of course, has a stone. Tori, I don't think it has anything specifically special. Arn is well trained. Keep that in mind. Marcus.
Arn's got the +2 to fight progression.
Yeah. Marcus, and he can also multi-fight.
Yeah.
Marcus, I think they all have armor on. Well, actually, I don't know. You can ask that in the moment. Also, sundering armor. So, when you roll a crit, first ask if they have armor. If they do, buy that, and ask them if they want to sunder their armor to avoid the crit.
Yep. As long as it's not a Gambison.
As long as it's not a Gambesian.
A Gambesian. Then we're
Can
good.
they not sunder a Gambison?
Nope.
They cannot sunder a Gambison.
That's been a
recently
new
changed.
recent content patch. Anything but a Gambison
can be sundered.
Can be obliterated into nothing.
Patch notes, they nerfed armor.
Yeah, well, not really.
I'd call that a buff, sir.
And the chest piece is what gets ruined, of course.
Yep.
My horse rider, just be ready. Actually, was my horse rider Adam Shen? Yeah, I sent him off to do something else.
Yes, I'm wrapping it up right now.
Okay, just know that they're on their way.
Are they already on the road?
They're on the road.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I'll do something from
Be
earlier
there in
today.
just a moment.
I'm just gonna ride by as a dude in armor from the quarry.
In that case,
no, it's.
Do you want to come to? If you come to the bridge, there's a horse here already.
I got one at the quarry that I actually yoinked from earlier today at the session.
Okay.
It's the same dude. It's continuity. I'm playing Frenchie, and by that I mean I didn't.
Oh, okay. They're already passing this horse on the road. They just see an abandoned horse on the road. It's fine. They're running. Oh my god, they are going fucking fast. All right, be ready at the quarry. Go to the quarry now, as the merch.
Do you need me to slow down?
Maybe a little bit. You're kind of fucking flying at the moment.
Yeah.
They're passing you.
Hey, everyone that's at the quarry, go ahead and come up here. Kind of take a peek a look.
They are running. Okay, they are just running. Keep pace with them, Rez. Everyone at the quarry. We'll just stay where you are. Don't act like you're charging the. Yeah, they're running by. Okay. Leave the quarry. Leave the quarry. Holy shit! They gave me no time for anything.
Everyone. Do we have like the ambush ready?
Well, the ambush is further down.
I'm at the bridge. I don't know if they've
Don't
already
worry about
passed
the bridge. They're past you already.
Everyone go to Cassetto.
Yep. Well, not everyone. The people who volunteered for that go to Cassetto. Everyone else get to the ambush point right
You can
now.
spawn on Coco.
Bodies get to where you need to be right now.
Spawn on Coco if you're going to Cassetto.
Oh, this is perfect, Coco. This is exactly what I had envisioned.
Come to FT bot or Durdley.
Yeah,
for
get
the
those
ambush.
bodies on the road right now.
Now, come on. Let's go. Spawn on FT
Holy
bot
shit,
or
they're just
Durdley.
running. Jesus Christ.
They heard
They're
threats
just like,
of outside.
fuck them
and fuck
threats.
Fuck them, like, nice little little artistic caveats that are out on the road. I need my bodies right now.
Yep, bodies on the
further,
road.
further.
Orcs.
No, Durdley, this way. More this way, into the rocky area. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm pausing.
Stop.
Pause. As you... As the cart careens forward, you hit with your front right wheel something that makes a horrific squelching sound. And there is a... as the spokes on the wheel crack and the cart jolts hard to the right. Unpause.
Fuck. What was that?
The fastenings on the horse crack and break, and the horse whinnies and jumps, moving erratically. Very loud.
The other car. Everything okay? You okay over there?
As you all get off and look around, you see a body that has just been run over, surrounded by a few others in a similar fashion, wearing yellow and armor. There are deep gashes in all of them, far larger than you would expect from a normal sword.
You need to get out of the back and see if you do wood repairs, right?
Orcs, on my signal. Are you already in position?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do one thing, and you'll know what the signal is.
Shoot you with an arrow.
Yes, sir.
I need you to lift.
As you all fan out and look around, everything is silent here. There are no birds, no sound of animals. The wind itself seems to have ceased, and the silence is broken by a single noise.
What is that? What is that?
That's an Orcorn!
Go.
Fuck them up. Give them good fights.
Yeah.
The wheel. Up ahead.
Eliatai. Kurosni. Milita. Dur. Kurok. Nish.
The dawning strength at full capacity.
Dili. Dur.
The shield comes in heavy, stiff. Wolfsork is not like the rest. This is definitely one of the orcs you've been hearing about. One from the north. Minor, understood. As you come in with the Danax, just swinging at that shield stick with a 16+2, it digs in. There's a heavy crack as the orc gets staggered back into a knee. Hitting the shield just right. With an 11, with the war cry stick, you begin to press your advantage.
Iskaro. Mirak.
Shit.
No response.
The larger of the orcs continues trying to press an advantage over the left on the back foot again instead of it. Thankfully, you went under the cart.
From behind.
From behind.
Oh, fuck.
Great. Oh, this is not like. Shit. Pulls out a knife from the boot and fucking 14, and in one swoop. One fell swoop with the boot knife to release the gun. You got it. Just in time. The impact. Continues to hold as you go face to face with it is out.
You look nice! Giddy! starts a retreat.
The large orc is wavering his sword to retreat. Whoever's left. Go back up the road, up the road. Just get out of there.
Orcs, as soon as you're out of sight, I need 5 people with Dirtly to come from the graveyard side and meet them in the road. Please.
Do you want me to come from the graveyard site or spawn, like, you know, behind the hill?
Come running up the road, please.
Alright.
Just get, like, out of sight, come up the road.
I'm gonna need to call it good night, everybody.
Thank you, Kreekin.
The directions the orcs retreated, or from the other way?
From up the road, so toward the tower.
You alright? Sorry,
Hello.
The second one.
I
I definitely took at least one good hit. And
leg.
But I wasn't told the severity.
At least one hit. All right, Rezran. With a natural 20, you're not sure what it was, but it must be the luck of the elves because you're covered in blood, but none of it's your own. As for you, cart driver, with an 11, since you have no armor on, you took a minor wound. You'll be limping a little bit, but it's not life-threatening.
Okay.
DM? I'm getting in the cart and making
Hello.
myself One moment, please.
He's being fed an advanced healing potion. He had a critical and a major.
Okay.
I could use a roll too, God.
With an 8 plus 2, the critical wound will cease to flow with blood. The major yet remains to be treated.
Quick pause because we might need it. One moment.
What's up? What is the pause for? Oh shit.
This is her injury roll, right?
Injury roll, yes. Is it after?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Here we go then.
I see.
So just so you guys are aware, Sif sustained a critical injury. She's turning into a bear.
Oh,
Got it.
fuck.
Got it.
Stand by.
One moment.
While we are paused, are there any others who need rolls?
DM making
Yeah, I
you
do.
aware. I rolled in the heat of the moment 3 plus 2 critical wound.
Understood. 40. Do you have a particular wound? Are you trying to treat something? What's up?
I got tossed around a lot, so I assume a roll.
Okay. Gambison on, yes?
Yep.
With a 5 plus 1.
I'll take the fog.
It is a major wound. Deep gash in your side.
Ooh. Okay.
And where was the critical injury taken?
He was holding an orc from behind that was going for Torty. And Torty took a stab at the big bastard, and I was on the other side of it.
Right.
Left shoulder.
Left shoulder. All right. Arm is limp.
It was a 3 plus 2.
Got it.
Understood? Actually. It's not on this. Okay.
Oh, what? Did I fuck something up? I'm sorry.
Okay. Are we going with the transform?
Sif.
Guards who are here, let it be
Use the
known you
moment
will
to
defend
finally died
yourselves.
down.
You don't fucking care who this
begin to
person is.
inspect
If they
yourself.
attack you, you're at the ready.
Do I retreat if I get too many wounds as a lieutenant?
I mean, you'll all retreat once you fucking see this.
Alright, sounds
But
good.
if she attacks you, you will defend yourselves. And you will fight together very well, because you are
You drop to the ground.
all well, all very, not, you're all trained. You all know what you're doing.
Drums of war. It's been a while since you've heard these drums beat in the back of your mind. Perhaps back in the times of Hayloft.
What the fuck is
The drums begin to get louder.
Lieutenant, what's
and
going on
louder
here? What the
and
fuck is
louder,
going on?
Sif.
What is this?
To the point where there's a searing pain begins to rack your body. And as it does so, the very form of Sif begins to shift into one of a much larger and muscular creature of the north.
Get the fuck out of here, guys. Get out of here. Defend yourself, but do not offensive. All right. Defend yourselves. Give ground, give ground.
DM?
Yes. Are you about to ram
Yes,
that bear?
yes.
All right.
Understood.
Okay. Arnulf. A cart comes crashing.
Sif!
You see this loose cart come in, slamming into you, reeling you back and launching you down the slope.
Marcus.
As that car comes in, you see the claw get dangerously close to your chest, and then
All right, 4 got trumped by other rolls. It's fine.
Bruns, what level of injury does it take for them to stop? What severity?
First time, 10 or above.
Understood.
Marcus, they begin to tear more from the canvas. Their back is
You both watch from a safe distance as this hulking behemoth tears the cart before them limb part from part. Marcus is desperately wailing against the back of the creature while it's distracted with his warhammer, but every blow seems to just agitate the creature further.
Should we try to repair this car?
I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, actually, yeah.
5+2 heavy scratches into your arm.
You get up there! Want me to start working on repairing this broken wagon?
You're not going to be able to get it in working order with an 8.
The shield line, one of the maces from the soldiers behind smacks into its leg, and with an 18, the larger form goes black and just stunned in place, and then just falls limp to the ground.
Stop! 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 Marcus, bring the cart over here. Put it on
this thing starts to settle, let's take a swing. You're a friend, I hope you're running into the Orc's fault. Lieutenant, orders! Come here. The cart!
The cart is gingerly brought over the larger form. And as it stands right now, it cannot move. It is pinned.
Seth! Seth, snap on to me with this rope. What?
Still, that's like a bitch, though.
Angry.
Yeah.
Please!
You keep going. With a 9, you keep going. Tie it off. They're not moving too much, so you have some time to do so. Going for you, Sid. As you're now pinned in place and cannot move, all you hear is this individual's voice from just outside the wagon. With a 14, the growling begins to subside a little bit, and you start to look more towards the voice.
It's us!
Out of intrigue than of hostility.
Watches the bear's eyes blink a few times in a hazy cloud, focuses and sharpens, and a greater intelligence forms behind it. Recognition.
The mist begins to have recognition, and you begin to us.
Looking over the cart.
Come on.
With a
Come
4,
on. Why
this
won't you
wheel
fit?
is totaled, and you'll have to find a new one.
We've got you. Where are you? You're all right. It's me.
Slowly, you start to get dragged a little bit more from underneath the cart, Sif, with the rope. You're not really fighting back. You're actually starting to help a little bit.
Oh.
I think this cart's is aft.
The axle's broken, the wheel's broken.
Why don't you do it?
The rubber baron's men shouldn't see me. I came to fight all, so I'll deal with that.
As you begin to make your way from underneath the car, you kind of inspect the area around you, and you don't smell orc on the wind anymore. And with that realization, you also start to hear the drums less and less in the back of your mind, Sif, and slowly begin to revert back to what you once were.
Damn, that's 2 slashes.
Weapons holstered.
One was a 15, one was a 6, so another major.
Thank you.
So you're powering through it for now. She comes back too, and you can see a very fucking heavy gash in the right side of her chest. Sorry, this side. That must have been what did it.
Does this car look like it's gonna still move?
To rolling.
Hold, wait.
With a 5, you're not very confident how much further it can go, but it's up to you.
Lieutenant, get the story from Arn. Who is he? What's he doing here? What the fuck's going on?
That one.
No, that thing's
Because apparently the horse is dead.
That one's a 2. One of the axles is broken, possibly, or at least fractured. It's unclear until someone gets a real good look at it.
He's going to free the horse from this cart
All right.
and put 2 of the wounded on it.
Understood.
Drinking in advanced healing potion.
Sorry, my
Very well.
not looking too hot.
Tell your men to fan around the area, make sure no orcs come, Lieutenant.
Order was already given.
Okay. Men, give them like a defensive perimeter, a circle around them right now. Evenly space, some of you on one side, some of you other.
Okay, 3 plus 2 as you go to ingest the potion, you just reflexively cough, and a lot of it goes kind of spittles onto your chest. Unable to do his job.
Is he still injured?
As you cough, there's definitely a sharp pain from that wound.
The horse.
You want me to like run to Cassetto to like get help as the cart driver?
At this point, I think you're just fucking traumatized.
Okay.
You're not a fighter. You're shell shocked. The help can be provided by these men. Tell Lieutenant, try and get them off the road. Tell them we need to get somewhere safe. We have a camp nearby. And these orcs.
What happened?
This is the one that moved.
I need to fix the other one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at me.
Yeah. We need to get off the road. We have a camp nearby.
Can you ride a horse? Listen, we first find out what's going on. Keep a perimeter. There's injured. They might not be able to
Do you
move.
need a potion? I have a potion.
I'm going to put you on this horse.
Can you walk, my friend?
And I'm going to throw her over the back of it.
Yeah, I just have a sip.
Yeah, the most injured. You get back. You
As you get closer and closer look toward you, you can see the spillings of one appears to be kind of around the upper part of her dress here. There's still heavy bleeding cut on her chest. From the looks of it, she tried to drink one, but it didn't seem to have any effect.
Sharik, help me. Look at the legs. Come on.
Okay.
What's up?
We're putting on the back of that horse. Help me. You'd never be able to ride it normally. There's a sit box here, Sif. You'll have to use it.
Oh, I see. Whoops.
Sabruka,
Yeah. You in one piece?
you get yourself and you get her back to town. Straight to Selma. Straight. Don't stop.
Yeah.
What about you?
Walking down the road. We'll make my way back with the others. We're on our way.
Yeah. Hiding.
Hey,
Why?
do not
Somewhere.
be another Gregor. Understood?
Aye.
Go.
I'm alone.
Get on that horse.
But if you toggle OSC on
Mind filling
and
me
on, you can
I
position
know
yourself
we
over
heard
your
orcs. We came to attack. We got
Oh, what?
whatever was going on.
OSC. It's in your
What are we doing in this area?
options, and you'll see OSC, and enable and disable it.
In the back of these cars,
Oh, you
which
are
I'm for
trained.
payment for.
Oh, I see.
Well, I couldn't
Yep,
tell.
you
I
got it.
thought you were just travelers.
I heard
Well, talk to him right there.
You too, with me.
Oops. Alright.
You'll talk to him
We got the
right
weapons
there.
in this one.
You'll have to play space around, but you should be able to fully like move yourself.
You walk with us. Protect us, right?
Yeah.
not too far.
Slash on side. I don't have my bandage anymore. I gave
What's this
mine
fucking
to
horse
that
move?
guy to give to you.
These boxes.
I have my. I do have a potion. What?
Shouldn't be.
How bad is it?
Alright, you too.
Major.
You all make it
You know, a good slash on the side.
These wagons are total. It's not too far.
Sarah, I'm moving the boxes on foot. Should we 3 or 4
Lieutenant,
boxes?
did they explain to you why they're here? Like what these boxes are for?
We're
Okay.
moving the boxes. We're doing it on foot because
Yeah,
wagons are
you're gonna
totaled.
have to. Yeah. Everyone get the boxes, then there should be like 4 in total, I think.
Alright, nice one.
Good charge.
What happened?
She's injured.
What?
Fuck.
What about the potions? I gave Sarah one to hand over that way.
Yeah, I have yours, and then I have mine. Like I said, I was making sure no one else needed them.
Wound been treated yet?
Yes, a soldier treated it. I gave it a flat roll, 17.
All right.
Drink your potion.
Fuck. All right.
Unless you want me to try to wrap it up, but
yeah.
it's. I'm not
I'm
trying.
drinking the potion.
What kind?
Advanced.
With a 10 plus 2, will go down easy and the blood will begin to cease flowing and your side will become numb.
The ones that can't swing a sword, or the ones that are bleeding, or the ones covered in blood. Either way, we're playing defense.
Can we just stop moving, please?
Lieutenant, send a soldier up to tell them to Drasker, come here. Come up the road. To tell them that they're going to the camp.
Really? They look red, not quite orange to me. I'm gonna make myself scarce.
We are taking your wounded to our camp. We're transporting the
Wounded.
boxes.
There shouldn't be any else that's wounded. Who's wounded?
One of them, he was hooded, covered in blood. Another one, I couldn't tell the
Fine, I'll
extent of
come
their
with you.
injuries.
Go on. Go back to town.
Come quickly. The orcs may still be near.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up at this point?
Is your priority.
Right. Okay.
Everyone else be ready at the camp. They'll serve them like food, give them blankets, things like that. Is someone actually still injured? Is Lupus still injured?
Unsure. I did not roll injuries and such for him.
There's
just to make sure I don't get lost, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Do you want to make sure, Frenchie?
You go down the path toward the graveyard,
and then I take a right,
and then you hook it right into the forest. Yeah,
and you get to go
Sounds
straight.
good.
And you'll find
Yeah.
it. Turn before you enter the graveyard, though.
Follow this path. This way.
Yeah, once you crest this hill, you should see it through the trees.
Move him over.
Were you the last one? Yep. Besides the guy that's on break.
You don't need to worry about us. We can see better than you can.
You surely have the arm strength on you.
Oh, there's Drasker. Yeah, Drasker, keep following the path down here, and then you'll eventually turn right off this path over that hill. Here, make sure you welcome them in, you know. You get some bowls and shit spawned so you can, like, treat them nicely. Sucks to be attacked by orcs, doesn't matter who you're loyal to.
Fires are prepped. Lieutenant, where do you want this place?
Kyler, just double checking, was your major healed as well?
Dent.
Okay, so it was someone said major, someone said minor. I'm a little confused. How do you want to handle it?
You should not be able to take minors if your armor is actually still on and working.
My armor is still on and still working.
Okay, who rolled? Do you know? Who told you the...
Coco.
Okay, let me double check.
I heard major, but my chat said minor, so it might have been me just in the heat of the moment.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Coco, when you rolled for Lupus, did you roll a minor wound, or was it a major wound? What was the number on your dice, if you can recall? Coco?
Captain Marcus, do you mind telling me what the hell has
see.
happened out there?
I see, I see.
Well, you wouldn't believe me. We were trying to transport some goods.
We'll believe you.
Well, we heard a war horn. And well, the whole brigand of orcs descended upon us.
God damn it. Whole
One of
entire
them seemed to
fucking
be
brigand.
shouting commands to them. I think that was a war chief. So, that was terrifying.
Wait. Which
No,
one?
not that one. Not that one. It was red. And, it was very scary. But, we persevered, as we do. And we fought them off, but he ran. So did the rest. The rest are injured, but they have a job to do, so they...
Red, so it's not the one that I am thinking of, so it's quite possible that it's from my own volition on this shit.
Yeah, don't, that was east, towards Cassetta, don't...
Just a quick clarification, Marcus. The orc you saw was not red, but
Oh, gotcha.
black.
Oh, sorry, Soma. I faulted there. It looked so red and dark. It was actually black-skinned.
Black-skinned, what?
Yeah, it was pretty dark. And that was terrifying, so...
Coco, are you...
What
the
hell?
I need to know what injuries Lupus had, and then he says you rolled for him.
It was a critical and then a major.
A major. What was the number on the dice for the major? If you can recall.
If I can recall, I had at it. It was a 7, but because his +2 for
7,
his
8,
armor.
9. Okay, so it was a major. Got it. All right. Thank you. I just needed to tell him. You do know that, just for future reference, I think you do know already, but minors are all negated if they have armor on, and any kind of armor.
Okay.
Archie?
Yeah.
We are checking the quality of the weapons. Do we need rolls, or that's it?
What?
Nope,
Quality of weapons,
the
no.
weapons are all good.
Alright.
Good shit. So.
Armor too.
Describe the color to me again. Grayish. The eyes almost had a red twing to them.
This is Adam. I'm going to be hopping out.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you.
You got it.
Rumor has it that apparently these large gray armored bastards are the ones responsible for getting
Lupus? So I reference with Coco, he rolled a 7 + 2 for your armor, 9, making that a major injury. You're gonna start to feel it here in a sec. You're gonna clutch your chest here where the wound was taken, as it starts to set in how painful it is.
Speaking of said weapons, all great condition.
Now, I believe last time I paid, what was it, 20 silver up front?
Your eyes flicker to the right as you see Kyler leaning over, grasping at his side, healing.
This big lady, like bleeding on the ground, and she seemed like she was in pain. You were thinking to go up to help her, and all of a sudden she just turns into a...
I think one slipped through the armor.
Fucking terrifying.
Lieutenant,
Hey!
Hell, nearly
I thought I
Let
wasn't,
me get some
but
bandages just in
upon
case.
reflection, it is. I didn't notice it past the armor.
Jim, he's gonna take the tier 3 potion that Faye made with the Griffin Claw and give it to him.
It's just like a mage, are you sure?
I have some bandages.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't have it out of Lieutenant.
We're good, apparently.
With a 9 plus 3, the potion goes down easy, and you not only feel like the pain has surpassed and the feeling goes numb, but you almost feel a little invigorated by it. There's a certain taste in the back of your throat from it.
I believe the agreed amount was
It's
79
almost-
silver, correct?
Total lie.
Those lines.
It's actually
That's
quite
the rest of
pleasant.
the payment. Down to the last
Most of the other
coin.
potions are bitter.
Yes.
They're off. This one.
Thank you, Captain.
This one goes down.
Appreciate
easy.
that.
Business is business to me. We've enjoyed the work and the nice show.
Exciting wounds.
What? I think most of the wounded
To say I quite enjoy doing business with you.
Good.
That is for sure.
I'm glad.
Sorry.
Well,
Apologies, Captain.
I believe our transactions are complete, and I do not want to keep you if the sun is to set soon. So, if there is anything you need before you depart, food, bandages, water, do take it now. I understand
I'd be
that
grateful
work
for
attack
perhaps
cases.
A torch, and you said bandages. Would you be willing to part with some?
Soldier, give me a crate of a few supplies.
I rolled a 19 for like disposition.
Over here,
Wait, what's wrong with you?
I think they're over here.
I rolled a 19 for disposition, so you can give them all torches if you want. And as for bandages, you can give them max 5. Divya. I'll let you determine if you want
To
to give
get
them
that,
less.
I'm gonna go get the torches. This is a medical.
DM,
Hello.
we're at that abandoned horse.
Oh, right. That abandoned horse is not there at this
Okay.
point.
Thank you.
Do you wish for any of my men to
Bright side.
Keywords?
Have you lost your
Keywords?
fucking mind?
Almost. We are still alive, are we not? Huh? We are still alive?
We should be
are by a warm
Very well then.
eating warm
Please, take the gift.
Hands out a small bag. Here. Inside are 3 bandages. Should be more than enough.
If you're ever looking for someone else to
You
continue
can hear
doing
me.
business,
Do you prefer torches or lanterns?
hopefully the roads are a little bit safer.
Just give them 2 torches.
Eventually, I mean,
Because any more will lag the fuck out of them.
depending on who you work for currently.
Mercenaries, does he? Coin buys everything.
Yes, well, there's a rumor that you are the robber baron's men.
We have the resources for it, maybe. And
Interesting.
plus, if those ones
I don't
don't
give a
Is it because of the colors we wear?
probably want them instead.
Where are these rumors spreading from?
The word was that there were robber baron men here in an encampment full of robber baron's men.
I'm not asking because I give a shit. I'm asking because maybe one day when I amass enough coin, I might want to hire you.
Ask him why it would matter if you were.
I know that you mentioned that you didn't care.
This actually is a good question, Lieutenant. Are we going
But why put so much emphasis on it? Does it truly not matter if we are or not robber barons men?
I made money and I'm alive.
Now he's thinking like a merchant. Smart man. Smart man. I'll leave you to ponder on that question for a while, Dizzy. How about that?
Is the cart driver going back with
And
them, or is he
next
being
time you
kept
come
here?
back with-
Go back with them. Why would you want to stay here?
Because I just lost 2 carts for the Carters Guild?
But you gotta report that. It's not your fault. Ark's attacked.
Fine.
Sounds like that in the night got me pretty fucking riled.
Very well. My camp will be here, and my men will be here waiting for your next arrival, Tazim. And Shirik, Don't get yourself killed now. You still have some things to teach the men in this camp with those sword skills. If you would see them
I'll
out,
try and stay alive.
make sure they leave safely.
Search by the orcs. Thank you again, Captain.
From what I understand,
you of all people,
some of the survivors of Corrado left Nodus recently.
There were survivors from Corrado? Actually, wait, they released them?
Yeah.
Well, where did they go?
Out of Nodus, away from us.
Well, that's very specific.
I don't know where
Hey,
they left.
cabbage driver.
Thank you.
Cabbage driver.
As soon as they hit the road, I'm turning it to night.
Way to be a
Is my
mercenary now.
accent
You
that
should probably
strong?
come with us, driver.
Yes,
Best of luck.
Thank you for saving us, mercenaries. I won't forget that.
We did nothing. It was all you actually out there.
You know, Rune Knight, you can talk about while you're on the way back, like the Carter's Guild is not going to be happy about this.
That's not good for a town.
While you're on the way back, don't say it in here.
You might want to tell your bear friend to comment a little, huh?
I will.
All right, give them like a couple. Give them a couple soldiers to escort them like to the road and then leave.
Get into my bed as soon as we get back. I don't even want to bathe. I'm so tired.
We'll see you to the
Gotta
road.
make sure they get to the road.
And once you're there, you are off.
I spent
This
most of
isn't
the
the,
day out. And then I came back and immediately left again with you guys.
This isn't the part where you slide your sword in my belly and take your money back, is it?
Why would we do that?
No, no.
There's the skills of a great blacksmith. So the weapons, they're all great. That would be stabbing ourselves, would it not?
Y'all need to turn right a little bit.
Glad the
I think
craft
it's just going around the
saved
trees
my
though.
life.
Okay, good.
We need the...
How are things at the clinic, Coco? I know someone probably clamped the vertical, but I know Marcus had a few majors.
Civ did say it was a failed crit.
he said that he had, I think it was like 3 majors or something like that, and then it deduced down to like a critical, and so Soma used his
That's
clamps
not
on that critical.
That is
or whatever he
not.
said.
Hang on. That is a problem. That's not how majors work. Hang on.
I was about to come in here and say I just paid for both of them as Nolzos, so if I need to go in there and pay more, let me know.
Give me a sec.
And if they are harmed,
Yeah.
my hands are by Ludwig's.
Because he said something along the lines of major turned critical.
Well, that's different. Let me talk to Marcus 1 sec.
Yeah.
It's all right. Sit here. Sit tight. I will be outside.
Marcus, I'm here to clarify something.
Leave these walls unless
I
afforded.
need to know how many injuries you had and how they were treated.
I think I received 3 major, and then I rode back here, and then I got a clamp.
Keep an eye on things in here. In the
How'd you get a clamp?
Please do. Any of their wounds open
Did you have a
up,
crit as
let
well?
me know.
Soma.
The fuck no. I'll take care
I think
of
it was 3 turns into 1.
That is not for majors. That is only a rule for minors.
Oh. I have 3 majors.
I see. Let me talk to Soma real quick.
Jesus rushed outside.
Soma, I need you back inside.
Oh, all right.
We can't cry in the clinic, Basil. I'm sorry.
Alright, Soma, I need to make this very clear so that this doesn't repeat.
Right.
Because I'm going to have you redo something. Okay, Soma, I'm going to have to make this very clear right now because you're going to have to redo a few things. 3 majors does not equal crit.
I was told that wrong, wasn't I?
Right.
Well, I that's what I heard at least.
No, it's fine. So let me just make sure you're tracking from the healing doc, right? 3 minors, if sustained
right.
in 1 day, become a major. That is for minors to major. Majors, it doesn't matter how many you have. The only way they become crits is if it's failed to be healed or it's prolonged enough where they haven't gotten treatment in such a long time that it becomes a crit. Criticals, of course, debilitating. If they're failed, that leads to a death roll. Marcus has 3 major injuries right now. Now, in order to make it simple and easy, I'm going to roll 3 times to see if you treated him properly, just so we don't have to go through the whole RP thing again, okay? The 1 is a 6.
Yeah, I understand. Fine. Please.
6. No, you're good. Okay, and 6, 6, 14. So he's fine, but please deduct those resources from you, and then just be aware of that in future.
Yeah, I'll deduct 3 bandages from my thing and make sure that is fixed completely. Thank you for letting me know in advance. Sorry for the confusion.
Nope, no problem at all. I just want to make sure that everything's crystal.
Absolutely crystal.
Okay, you're all good.
Thank you.
So, right, what did I miss?
I'll keep that in mind next time something like that happens. Did not know that.
Do I owe more?
Shit, where's my... Technically, yes. So if you want to pay, then go ahead and back inside. You'd have to pay for 3 treatments. Coco, don't worry about it, dude. It's, this is literally the first episode you're DMing, so like things are gonna get crossed, wires are gonna get crossed. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a...
Yeah, that's part of the... So that's all in like the healing doc and stuff. I think it's also on the cheat sheet, but just, you'll have time to reread that stuff. I mean, this is our last episode for this week, so don't stress about it. You did fine. As for everyone else in here, once you're out of sight of everybody, you can go back up to NPC 1. Thank you all so much for volunteering and coming along for this wonderful orc attack. As for the party, I think they're on the road now. Is that correct, Tropical Dune? Actually, no, they're on the road. It's fine. Time to turn it nighttime. Okay. It was a pretty hectic combat, but I think it went quite well.
I think it went amazing.
Yeah.
Someone just told me I owe nothing else for it, so...
If he doesn't want to charge you, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I think that went quite swell.
Curious, where are they right now?
The who?
The rest of them.
They're making their way back.
They're not past Cassetto yet. They're still pretty far.
Yeah.
Huh. So, I had that conversation with Arn this morning. And I was just told, the conversation about the orcs and that he needs to go out there. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were just told that it's getting worse. And I'm kind of considering Dredge and I running out there.
To find them?
Yeah.
If you've already talked to him about that other thing?
Yeah.
Should
I leave it?
I guess if Nolzos is interested
we were
in
interested.
That, I would say go for it.
You think it's a good idea?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna spawn anything on you. But if you want to show that level of care or interest, I'll say, yeah, because that would definitely show that Nolzos is like down with the whole thing,
Soma.
The hot mic. Someone just came in my chat and said something about I guess you said it was an 11 maybe in the moment for the injury on Kyler, but it's fine. We'll deal with whatever the consequences are.
Right. Yeah, my bad on that.
No, yeah, don't. Again, they're like fucking. It's not easy to. I think you told me that you had been a DM on something. Here, let's move down one later. Actually, I'll just move Hydrasia up and Rune Knight up. It's I think I don't know if you've DM'd in this fashion before in VR, but I think you said you had done some projects and such.
Yeah, so I did my own project for a bit, AOU. But we had it was a whole different system of rolling.
Yeah, so like you're interacting with the system for the first time. There's gonna be scuff. So like don't worry about it. Like I've fucked up more times than I can count on 2 hands.
Right.
Even just recently, like I still fuck up sometimes. Like during our 0.5 episode, I wasn't aware that we weren't doing like the Sun Under Armor shit for the NPCs who were part of that. So I was doing Sun Under Armor, and Brent's like, "We're not doing that." I'm like, "Oh, well, now there's egg on my face."
Right.
Don't worry. Like if you're feeling off about it, like you're good.
Right. We're gonna mess up sometimes. That's how it rolls.
Yeah. But you'll get more used to it, especially with like combat is probably one of the hardest things to keep track of, especially because there's like at times there's like 3 or 4 DMs, right, actively rolling in combat, and one of the things you want to avoid is like, you know, one DM rolls for somebody and they get an injury, and then you come up immediately after, not knowing that DM rolled. It's just like an awareness of your surroundings that you'll just eventually get better at. And I don't know how much injury rolling you were doing necessarily. I think it's good that you were doing it at all, honestly. Because
I'd rather dip my feet in now, make mistakes now rather than later, kind of deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will keep that in mind for sure.
Sure thing, man. And if you want to talk about like any like little tidbits I have or like help or anything, I'm always down to chat.
Oh yeah, dude, I'd love to sit down at some point and kind of flesh out how I can improve it, because, you know, I'm here put on the team for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So
we trust you that, you know, to be on the DM team is Brunswick very much trusts you to do the job, so to speak.
Right.
So don't worry about any of that.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. The AOU, my previous group that I ran had, I mean, dude, it was like night and day compared to this, you know?
There's a lot of
intricate parts.
Intricate sophistication with like the systems and all this junk.
Dope.
But I'll stop talking your ear off about it. Just know that.
Nah, dude, I'm all for it, man. I appreciate the convo. And I'll keep all of what you said in mind. I'm soaking up this info slowly.
Oh yeah. I would say the most helpful thing I can offer is just like keep that cheat sheet handy. And if there's anything that I've said that is like misrepresented on the cheat sheet, because I think it should still be up to date.
Right.
The only thing that's changed since that was written was like Gambison being different, but like I don't think I even put that specifically on there.
So actually, I had a question. So if someone's facing off against like one of the female orcs with the giant maces,
yes,
and like they're fighting or say so, for that roll, is their armor halved?
So
if they're wearing heavy armor?
If they're wearing heavy armor, it's halved. Their armor value is halved. So let's say you take Aegon, for instance. Aegon has a plus, I think he has a +5 now. I think he has a full set of iron. So 5, of course, doesn't round correctly. I'm pretty sure we round, and this is in the document, so you can. I might be wrong. This is in the document, but I'm pretty sure we round down. So for a 5, it would be a 2. And obviously for a 4, it would be a 2. For a 3, then it would be a 1. For a 2, it would be a 1. I think we round down. If we don't round down, then of course we round down.
Yeah, it says we round down.
Oh, it says we round down. Good. I remember that correctly. But yes, halved armor only if it's heavy. If it's light, there's nothing to interact with there.
Right.
And that's just, you'll see the weapon that they're using and be like, okay, so that was bludgeoning. And then sometimes, like, I don't know, somebody gets hit with a log. It's like, well, what kind of weapon is that? Well, up to DM. I would roll that as like armor pen because it's bludgeoning kind of thing. And then there's niche cases like Night Killers, I think, are the only ranged weapon that is armor pen kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. It's good to know.
Yeah, there's a lot of little eccentricities that aren't like written down that you'll just learn as time goes on.
Right.
And you know, because of that, and unfortunately, like even as much as I've written down, like in the guidelines channel, there are some things that like just aren't mentioned, and some of it is purposely, again, purposefully obfuscated, so that players try not to gamify the roleplay. But some of it has to be, you know, direct shown, such as, you know, the healing system and such, and you know how that interacts. But no, I think that was, you know, for the rest of the session, we're at like hour, what, 5? So we're at hour 6 of the session.
Whew.
So we are at like soft end now, so it's gonna be pretty chill for the rest of the day. So
Dope.
Time to.
Yeah. So, would you also recommend reading up on some of the player characters' majors and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Familiarize yourself with the character sheets. Familiarize yourself again. So make sure. I would honestly suggest rereading like the healing, armor, all those docs and guidelines that pertain to like how roles are done. Because now that you're a DM, those matter even more. Than, you know, as an NPC, it's like, well, it doesn't really matter. Someone will tell me. As a DM, it's important for us to know that stuff. I would definitely advise, you know, looking through the character sheets and such, learning what their abilities are, because, you know, it'll come to time where, like, for instance, even today, and look, this is a great example of, like, you will not know everything ever. Giga was rolling for Sif against the orc I was playing with a shield, and Sif had to remind Giga, like, hey, I have an armor, a shield breaking miner, so like I break shields with my axe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And like that had to be said in the moment, and it's fine because, you know, we cannot remember 30
everything
individual. Actually, it's not even 30. 30 times 3. We cannot remember 90 individual traits that any one player character might have, right? And that's not even that's just the beneficial ones. There's also negative ones. So it's 180 different attributes. Some characters have more, if they're non-combatants, or if they're just really fucked up, they have more major, or they have more detriments. So like it's over 200 probably attributes to be aware of. So no, you will never remember all
never
of them.
Get it right.
But it'll get easier because like at this point it's like, oh yeah, we know this character, we know what they can do, kind of thing, without having to necessarily explicitly know like the wording and shit. So.
Absolutely, man. I'm glad I got my feet wet a little bit. I'm glad I didn't fudge anything up too major.
No, yeah, all good. Look, the worst thing you could have done is accidentally kill somebody, which, I mean, it didn't happen, so we're good.
Right.
And even then, look, I killed somebody. They're still walking around, right? Like, it happens. Because, you know, some rules get forgotten about, or, you know, in the moment, it's like, okay, well, we'll give the Lorelei. That's what I'm referring to. Fuck, man. I rolled 3 natural ones for tank today.
No shot.
I almost, you know, How were your rolls, by the way? Were they? I need to know if your dice are cursed.
Dude, I like was like, okay, I wonder. I'm just gonna roll before the fighting even happened, and like before they even got to the thing, I was like, I'm gonna roll. Dude, immediately a nat 1. And I was like, oh,
so
fuck.
Here's another thing. Because I will occasionally roll and I won't have said anything, and I won't have, and the roll will be lost to the wind because, you know, like I didn't get it, like another DM did it before me or something. Whenever you roll, make sure you're rolling with a purpose.
Right.
Because.
God.
Yes.
How much longer is Sif gonna be out? I've just been kind of chilling, laying here, so just curious.
Okay, you had how much? You had 1 crit, right?
Yeah, 1 crit, failed treatment, so near death roll, but didn't get death rolled.
Okay. In that case, I would say They're almost actually, the other party's almost back at it time. I think you can start stirring at the moment, I would say. That should be
Yeah, I just like recently sat up and was like delirious speaking heavier talk and then passed back out.
Yeah, you can start shifting around. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Cool scene, by the way.
Yeah, it was great. First Bjorning transformation for Sif and of the season, so.
Woohoo! Yippee!
At least I'm pretty sure.
But no, yeah. What were you saying about rolling with a purpose? Like this,
yeah,
is
so,
for this kind of deal.
Yeah. Whenever you roll, and I'm not perfect at this either, but whenever you roll, be like, say rolling first, right? Like, tell them that you are rolling for something, and then roll, and then you have the result, right? Because there can be temptation to roll, and then you get like a bad roll, and you're like, well, I don't want to fuck them over.
Right.
But here's the other thing, right? As a DM, you can say like rolling. Oh, hi Grace. What's up?
It's 11:45.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
Thank you.
You were saying the rolling with like intention, like informing them, like, hey,
it'd be like rolling, and then roll and be like, okay, so this is the result. Let's say I get a 3. I'm like, okay, well I have a 3 now to give to this player. What is the result of that? If they're in combat, obviously they're losing that fight, and then I would do something like roll the injury roll to see if they get injured.
Yeah, so I have a question on that. So like when people are fighting, let's say hypothetically Sif and an orc or whatever, they're rolling. Do you roll first to see who's starting to win the fight, aka like you roll a d20, if it's 10 below, the orc is getting their advantage, then do you roll for an injury there?
That's typically what I do, yes.
Typically? Okay, cool.
Yeah, typically I'll do, we call them progression rolls, and the reason that we do that is because, well, I don't know if Bruns does this. I have to talk to him about it, if he's fine. I mean, he knows we do this, so. But we do that because if you're just flat rolling injury rolls, that means there's always a chance that you're just fucking shooting the players up.
Right.
Yeah. So, 10 below, I usually see like, okay, so they're losing, so let's see if they get an injury. Okay, they did. Right, got it.
Right.
Injury away.
And how often should we be rolling fight progression? Should that be a constant thing that's going on while the fighting's going on? Like just bounce around it, or do we want time for it to kind of soak while they're fighting?
You can. It's kind of like a rule of thumb. So like you can read the situation, and be like, okay, so here is they're like fucking losing super hard, right? Push back super hard. And they're already super injured, right? Or something. I might not roll as much, but I will still roll, right? Because they're already fucked. It doesn't say like, oh, we're gonna pull our punches, but it's to say like, the desired effect of fighting, which is injury. I say the desired effect, but like the natural progression of the effect is that they'll become injured. Has already happened. So they need a chance to be able to like heal and such. Because if you don't do that, you'll end up like situations where at the end of season 2, after the final fight, every single person had like 3 injuries, and there was no way anyone could do any medical because there was no medical. So it's like, okay, well, what do we do now? Is everyone just dead? Is that a satisfying conclusion to this story? Well, no.
Right.
So.
Okay.
We'll talk a bit more about it off stream, but suffice to say, there's a lot of rule of thumb. There's a lot of DM discretion involved with how often you're rolling. But I always err on the side of rolling less because,
less equals more in this situation.
Yeah, the more you roll, the more ones you roll. Think about it like that.
Right.
And when you're me, and you roll, let's say like on Tuesday, a 4, a 3, and then a 4, and then a 3 for Morden during his fights. less is better.
Right. Oh man, he really did get fucked up, dude.
He's been I fucked him up at least 2 or 3 times this season. I gave him 3 natural ones in a row. Actually, I gave him 2 natural ones in a row, and then I gave Lupus the other natural one for a different orc fight. And then, yeah, like on Tuesday, another orc fight was the 3-4-3-4. So you will kill people if you roll.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, you'll inevitably kill people, but if the more you roll, the more often you will kill people.
You're gonna kill people, right? Okay, yeah. Another question, if you don't mind me asking. I don't want to keep talking off your ear.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm
probably
just chilling. I'm just jumping around Nadas.
Ziegler. But so like when let's say Serevith, right, was getting attacked by the orcs, and the orcs go in for a big swing, would that be kind of self-implied that they dodged, or would they, would you want to put your DM discretion into it and kind of be like, all right, here's a roll, blah blah blah, this happens, like they dodge out of the way with this roll, or they don't dodge out of the way and trip, and then sustain an injury.
In that situation, because I think that literally popped up where Giga was rolling. I think Giga ended up rolling to see if she escaped scot-free. I came at Sarah. I swung. I made some whooshing noises like I missed, and she dodged. So it was our discretion that she had gotten away at that time, because that whole approach to her was literally just to scare the shit out of her, right?
Right.
So after that occurs, it is discretion. Like, are you going to give her the dodge? You're not going to roll for it? Or if it looks like maybe, like, to you, Sarah came out of this unscathed, right? So we actually probably could have afforded to give her more rolls for injury.
Right.
But she also tends to stay in the back and out of danger, right? So she plays smart. And she should. Right. She's a ranged character.
So with also another question with ranged, right? When Sarah, I rolled for her, like, shooting a couple orcs. What's like a kill shot for her? Like, is it like,
so
15 and above, she fucking domes this orc and it's donezo, or is it like this orc can eat these bolts?
So it depends on who's being shot at. Orcs, yeah, they can eat the bolts. Okay. Orcs, I would say anything other than, like, most orcs, and even then, so this is actually a problem. Hold on, I'm gonna
mute stream.
Yeah, 1 sec.
probably at the Smither, yeah?
I think so.
Marin delicately glides across the pavement, as though her feet don't even move, making not a sound.
I'm sorry. It's because I have the skate shoes of the perfect life form.
What the fuck? Monica? I love Monica. Monica's great. More people should be like Monica. Nobody ever uses this horse. Why? What's wrong with it? They're good horse. Good fucking horse. They're not gonna respawn. Well, I'm gonna respawn. I'll respawn.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, it's a horse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
You take out the wolf.
Fuck out of here. Before I put you some Taco Bell meat. Horse bitch. Get over here.
Need that horse. That's my horse.
It's fine. I got my miles in on it.
His name is Sanders.
Of course it fucking is.
Is
well,
it
at
actually
least this
named
Sanders is more worthwhile than the other one.
We named two horses Sergeant and Sanders, and then we used them for a module.
Fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
Oh my god.
And Sanders was riding one of them, so it was even better.
Wait, was Sanders riding Sanders? Or was
No, Sanders was riding Sergeant. I was riding Sanders.
How was your first day?
Oh, dude, you should have switched. You should have switched.
Pretty good, dude. I'm
Yeah,
living
bitch.
it, man.
What of it?
Living for it. Pretty good, actually.
Hey,
congratulations.
It's a new god. Hi. Hello, I'm a new god.
I need that horse.
I'm getting out of
What's
here.
the button?
Good night, everyone. You all have a lovely night.
Have a good night, Coco.
Yeah.
Oh, let me not be on DM speed before I go into the fucking.
Ziegler is actually Olympic athlete. You see.
I actually do have high elf speed. Little known fact.
Little known fact. I'm quick as fuck, bitches.
I'm not, because I'm wearing. Wait, hold on.
Wearing fucking
Because
full
I'm wearing heavy
iron.
armor and big weapon.
Oh yeah, well, horse is anti-armor weapon. Got him.
Well, I'm an anti-horse man. I eat them.
I'm an anti-horseman. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Call me the anti-Peter. I'm like the opposite of a cowboy.
You know what they call me? The naysayer. All right, I'll be here all week.
They call me the Taco Bell cook.
They call me the Taco Bell dog.
Ooh,
Oh shit, I need to not be in here. Ropes. Case banner. Take the horse. And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take my feet are going to go away very shortly, so I hope that no one wants me to sit down or do anything like that. I have to go sideways. Walk down horse and then I get on to ride. Then I turn off OSC. Then I play space move here. And I get that and I go. Oh my god, I'm like sideways. Yeah.
Herr Ziegler, I thought that was you.
Good evening, I suppose it is. Mr. Vesper?
Yes, actually, it's fancy I run into you, actually. I was just thinking about you. I've got, you mentioned you were interested in dwarven engineering and stuff like that. Got a couple of things in stock, actually.
Really? I'd love to see it.
Cool. If it's all right with you, I know it's a bit late to be shopping, but...
Well, I just made my way back into town because, well, being in the embassy can be a little bit stuffy sometimes. I don't want to just sit around in a office all day. I could have done that back home, so no sense in it here.
Understandable.
How have you been then? Huh?
I've been fine. Give me one moment.
Sure.
I've just been doing business, making my rounds, the usual. But
usual, yeah.
Right, these objects. Goodness gracious. Come on now. There we are. Oh, that made me very fast. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a couple things that might fancy your interest. This looks like a proof of, I forget what they called it. Some sort of proof of craftsmanship or something by an artist. It's a very precisely created small iron statue. It looks sort of like a boat with two legs. Initialed STK. It's a very fine little statue.
Interesting. I think I know. Well, I don't know what this is. It seems to be some sort of artistic rendition of, maybe some kind of statue or automata, so to speak. I think this probably is just a craftsman showing off, showing people what he can do. It's a nice piece.
Right.
It looks. I don't think it. It looks pretty. How old do you think this is? This is. It doesn't look terribly. Ancient.
Probably
Modern.
within the last couple of 100 years or so.
Well, most definitely. I would say I would put it past 100 years. The metalwork seems to know it's not tarnished. It hasn't seen much wear. A nice piece, but it looks like it's a solid object as well. So likely some kind of casting.
Right. An interesting trinket to say the least.
Certainly. I would expect to see a Sachi in a shop such as this anyway. It's fitting.
Right. And this is a dwarven puzzle box. It looks to be made mostly of copper and brass. You take the sides like this and you shuffle them up, and then it becomes a puzzle. You have to solve it.
And what is the object of the puzzle? Is it to get all the same sides?
You match every one.
I see.
Exactly. You get all the sides to look the same. Each one's engraved with a little sort of design. So we can match all the designs together and then solved.
Huh. This is curious. Certainly took a decent amount of skill to put it together, have everything move so swiftly together. I wonder if anything's inside. No rattling.
Well, we solved it earlier, but we didn't find anything when we did.
So,
though there could be a compartment we didn't locate.
Well, I would expect to hear some rattling unless whatever's in there is packed. I like this, so it's nice. Are you selling it?
I am.
How much?
Well, considering the craftsmanship and the rarity, to a collector I'd sell it for 9 silvers, but for you, what about 8?
I see. Rather expensive. It is a nice, how should I say, curiosity. I don't have 8 silver on me at the moment. Perhaps maybe another time, if you still have it when I check again.
Sure. Though, well, I do need to gather a bit of capital for a purchase I'm making. Are you interested in maybe bartering?
Not at the moment. I don't carry a terribly large amount of silver on me. I find it's helpful, especially in a new place with the reputations not as has.
Fair enough. Well, then, if you're interested, it should be here. I'm sure there's not a whole lot of other people that would be interested in collecting it, but you never know. Sometimes I get those nobles from the keep, and they have very peculiar interests.
Maybe not. The puzzles I like are the ones that, what should I say, don't have existing solutions.
Well, I'm sure there's some sort of method to solving it. It took a long time after all.
Oh, I'm sure there should be most of those puzzles, especially because it is a finite cube, you know. much different from if you are writing, say, an equation on paper. It could be limitless at that point, depending on what it is you're writing about. But something like that, there are only so many moves that you can make before you find the pattern that gets you to right where you need to be, regardless of where it started.
Fair enough. Well, that was the two things that I thought you might be interested in.
I do like the...
Unless you are interested.
I do like the puzzle box. I am interested. I just would have to see how much, how should I say, spare income I could garner for such a thing.
Fair enough.
But I'm glad.
Tell you what, if you come by and buy it tomorrow, I'll cut it down to 7 for you.
I'll think about it. I'll have to see. It's been a busy few days for me, and I think it's about to get busier if Tang and Mr. Markle are as interested as I believe they are in completing the water mill that they were working on. I think the mold for the large gear structure should be at least set by tomorrow morning. So they'll get to pouring and such, and perhaps I'll be around to supervise. Well, I will be around, that's why I'm here tonight. So that I'll be in town in the morning.
Perfect.
Are you
Good to hear, good to hear.
Have you any interest in the restoration that they're undertaking?
I do. In fact, I've put in roughly half of the materials that is going into it.
Ah, I see.
It's a joint thing with me and my cousin.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, he's been taking the reins on getting everyone coordinated. I've sort of just been supplying materials.
Both are necessary, of course, for a project to be undertaken. They must have a manager as well as, I should say, a product.
Right. But I'm being told something about some Frenchman, some kind of stream, something about it being balked.
Oh. Is it? I see. I suppose that it was. Oh, it's fine. I just have to rub my glasses a little bit. I'll be able to see a bit better.
There we are. Well, I'll let you know if I find anything else, but for now, that's what I've got on hand. How's the Major, by the way?
Busy, as always. The man doesn't sleep, I don't think. And if he does, I don't think he sleeps well.
I don't envy the position, but I fully understand.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh, of course, sure.
I can't seem to get it out of my mind every time I look at your hand. What happened to your finger?
Ah. That's a bit of a story. Maybe some other time.
I'm sure that it is. Well, don't let me pry if it's unwelcome. I don't want to overstep.
It's quite all right.
Well,
maybe over drinks or something.
Oh, it's been a while since I drank.
Well, regardless, thank you for taking the time to take a look at my wares at such a late hour.
Thank you for inviting me, and I'm... Well, I'll just say I heard some bad news, and I'm glad to see you still up and about.
It wasn't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. I'm left aghast and clueless, but alive, so there is that.
Well, we all come into the world screaming and crying and kicking. We might as well go out doing the same.
I suppose. Well, Do have a good night, Herr Ziegler. Shall see you around.
You as well, Master Patron. Or Master Markle, I guess. Is that a cup?
Take care.
Someone just left a cup?
I think a bird dropped it there.
It's a bowl. Ah well, I'm sure notice a little more later on this street. It won't bother much if the rabble is anything to be it's not very have a good night.
You too.
Such a crick in the neck.
Waiting for reinforcements of the guarantee of safety, I decided to go in alone.
Good evening.
Good evening. It seems like town is empty. I wish I what am I kidding? Ziegler, what are you doing out here? Wandering around the streets in the middle of the night. Get yourself mugged. Good thing I only have like 25 copper. Otherwise I'd be worried. I mean, muggers don't want scrolls usually, right? Quill. Books. And, yep, looks like everything is closed. Oh well. Maybe not the tavern, but why would I want to go there? Oh, who knows? Anyone really say? Oh, knee. My knee was just about to pop, and then it didn't pop. A weird sensation. Well, if no one is around, let's go to the clinic.
He's going to have to protect me from Tyr. Something like that. Tyr said he's going to do
Find another spot. Oh my god! The wall talks!
The vault talks. Ah. I see.
Yep.
More like the bush talks.
Well, I was paid to wash the bathhouse. I'm not just gonna sit here and be pissed on because that's my job.
You want to do security for the bathhouse?
I've been asked to do so for the past couple of days, yeah.
Well, I suppose for you it would be easy enough. Just sort of sit here and be on standby. How is your eye, by the way?
It's taking some getting used to, but aside from getting a very close look at some people's scars by accident, it's actually been very interesting, to say the least.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm sure it will get easier. If you ever need me to reset it, I should be able to. You know, as you need. How is the bathhouse? I haven't.
Does it feel strange talking to a bush?
I'm not talking to a bush. I'm talking to you.
Right.
Not that strange.
It's pretty strange.
Whatever the case may be. This bush is glowing blue, which I think would be a stranger thing than talking to it. Have you...
Oh, it's a divine intervention from the god Mithrax.
I see.
You must reconsider the course of your life.
Is a blue
and take
burning...
up that of a pilgrim.
Is a blue burning bush. What, do you want him to sacrifice my firstborn? I'm good.
Oh, gods no.
I kid. Have you actually... I don't know. I've been reticent to go into the bathhouse.
I've been inside of the
before.
bathhouse.
It seems like a lot.
Well, that depends on who's actually running it at the moment. Currently, it's the night. It's relatively empty aside from the people who have apparently taken up residence in the upper rooms. Aside from that, the main baths at the bottom are still warm. People can use them.
You spend the night. Son bitch.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when that happens?
I wish doorways would...
You open the door for somebody and they...
And they go through it?
Immediately. Without letting you say anything.
Who would think such
Mid-sentence.
such a sin? Well, I don't know. Maybe not tonight. Basil kind of scares me. I'll be honest.
Are you worried she's going to take every single one of your coins?
No, I don't. I'm fine. In regards to her services.
Are you worried about a sudden massage?
I'm worried about people touching me when I don't want to be. I like my personal space.
Well, if you would like, whenever you wish to partake in the bathhouse, you could consider me to be your personal body blocker.
That's alright. I'm not going to ask you to wedge yourself between me and someone
To be
else.
completely fair, all you need to do is let them know that you would prefer your space while you're taking a bath.
Honestly, I haven't... A public bath is a strange concept to me. But yet at the same time... Oh.
There she goes.
But at the same time, I guess swimming in like a pool of water doesn't. I don't know. I will go to the beach, but to the bath, it just seems different, you know.
Frankly, the concept is lost on me, but I understand.
Do you do you have I assume you have a concept of modesty, no?
Well, yes, otherwise I wouldn't have picked up the tabard.
Exactly. So it's like that, except for me, it's like a visceral feeling of not wanting to
reveal yourself in front of others.
Yeah.
I mean, that's understandable. But also, to be fair, my concept of modesty is a lot more lax than other people's.
Well, I would imagine so. You don't have the same kind of hang-ups that most of us would. You know.
Well, yes, my armor is my skin.
Right.
If I took that off, it would feel strange.
Mm-hmm.
However, everybody else's clothes are not permanently attached to them. But if they were to go without them, it does not bother me, but it bothers others.
In the same fashion, your armor is not necessarily permanently attached to you.
True. I've likened it to that of something similar to other people. What is the kind of metal jewelry that people adorn themselves with? The ones that don't come off easily.
They don't come off easily. Metal jewelry.
Yeah, like they have metal clasps inside of their ears or across their lip.
Piercings. The ones that pierce through the skin.
Right. I've likened it something similar to that, or at least whenever people ask me about it, why I can't take off my armor.
Perhaps.
I have considered ways to remove it. I mean, I've always wondered what it's like to not weigh 800 pounds.
Well, there are certainly ways to remove it. It would take some time. But I could probably... well, and given enough time, I could take you apart piece by piece. Not that either of us are necessarily interested in that prospect.
Forgive me for saying so, but I genuinely trust the only person to be able to take me apart and know what they're doing is me.
Well...
Or Laius. Emmaus.
Fair, but as you said, the Emmaus is, well... And I'm afraid that in order for you to be able to learn how to do it yourself, someone else would inevitably have to be involved.
That is the case. It usually is.
Well, if today is any signifier, I know what I'm doing, so to speak, to the highest degree that I can. I know there were some hiccups, but you're fine now, aren't you?
Yes. And I do greatly thank you for being able to properly replace the eye. Hopefully you're gleaning something from it. Or will.
It's an interesting piece. That is for certain. It's unlike some of the other more primitive...
Left hand.
No, it's back. Put it over here.
I keep accidentally grabbing it. Just set it down, please. Thank you.
Yeah. It's interesting. Certain. It's different from other primitive versions of similar things that I've seen. But I don't know. I'm sure there is secrets yet to be found. There always will be, and there always are. And that is precisely why I'm so interested in them.
Would you mind if I ask you a somewhat personal question?
It depends. Would you mind if I responded with another one?
Consider it an equal trade.
Well, you asked first, so.
If you were asked to divulge the inner workings and the intricacies of how I work in order to try to recreate it by somebody from the embassy or somebody who was in charge of the embassy, would you? If you were to figure it out, that is.
A hard question. No doubt, if they thought that I had some understanding, they would ask. At the same time, look. There are certain things that I know might be misused if the wrong people have them. But at the same time, holding knowledge like a miser is precisely why it gets lost. Because only one person has it. And in that regard, once they lose it, or once they vanish, so too does anything they ever knew. That being said, if I was able to discern precisely what made you tick, if what it took to understand it was secrecy, I would try to respect your wishes. But I will not lie to you. I would likely write it down, seal it away, and in the event that I was no longer able to pass down that knowledge, I would have that.
You would have it be available to someone.
I would have it be found, yeah. If only to one person, and if only to another, maybe that you trusted with it. But I would not want it to die with you or me. If you understand what I mean.
I understand exactly what you mean. I'm not just a warforged in a very intricate piece of machinery, a marvel of man-made science and engineering.
Man-made?
I also consider myself...
Who can say?
I do.
True, I may have.
Because no matter my actual origins, no matter what had actually happened, I consider myself to be the last and greatest creation of Emmaus. At least in terms of his engineering.
And I suppose you are his legacy. As for Emmaus, well, I don't imagine he shared much of his knowledge with many outside, Maybe not without his family. And that is precisely why the loss of someone like that is so great.
Which is why I do not hold it over you to write down your knowledge and wish to pass it on in case you are no longer here. To be frank, I had wished that Emmaus had done that with me, or done something similar.
Exactly.
And it's also the reason why I'm so interested in your craft and attempting to do it on my own.
Well, engineering on a Warforged is a difficult and mostly lost art. But that does not mean that with enough time, enough practice, and enough cooperation with the ones that still do exist, does not mean that it must be lost forever.
It's also a bit of a... Sorry. I... kind of rambling, but you said that you wanted to ask something as well.
It's fine. I don't mind. You know what? Why don't I save my question for later? If that's fair.
Alright then. If that's what you would like.
I have a feeling that as we discuss more, I think I will learn more about you, about how you feel, more about your past maybe, but to everything, I think one day I will have a question actually worth asking to you, and I think that is what I would want to use this on.
You act as if you only have one.
Well, there will be many, but this one is special to me. Because it's the first one that I got from you.
Alright then.
Alright, fair.
And by the way, despite what anybody else inside of the embassy may have said, yes, I do feel. It may not be exactly the same as you being able to feel cold metal on your skin, or
trust me, your reactions,
being able to rush your hand through water.
Your reactions to my work earlier today were enough to confirm that for me, so don't worry.
I still have worry and confidence.
A lot of men fear what they don't understand. But even more fear what they do. It's simply important to remember the distinction. There's a man who fears something because they don't know what it is, who will react very differently from a man who does.
How old did you say you were again?
I will be 28 next year, so I'm 27.
And you sure they're not an elf?
No, I am...
Because you sure as hell talk as if you've been around for 300 years.
Look, I read a lot. There's a lot of philosophy amidst the engineering journals that I have perused.
Did notice that you had quite a few tomes in your room. Or your study.
for a time. Well, it is where I sleep, so I suppose it is my room as well. But, the biggest questions of the universe that we as beings within it seek to understand cannot be all found with iron, wood, stone, tools, you know. Most of the most interesting questions have to be answered in an immaterial sense. Why do we do what we do? What purpose is there behind it? Because even if we don't know what it is, even if we can't point to it and say, this is my reason, it's there. Just beyond the firmament. Beyond our subconscious, so to speak. And in order to answer the material questions, I find it's best to understand the immaterial first. Because at least that way you know what you're doing will be for the right reasons.
Right.
Tried the door.
Well, it's getting late, so I should probably turn in tonight. I guess I'll leave you to your work now.
Rather boring work. Sure wish I had something to do while I did it. Can't exactly just sit around playing with... Takes out the wooden gear toy again. This every single night.
Good evening.
Good evening. You know, Mr. Vezran had a dwarven puzzle box. He was selling it for something like 7 silver. Maybe I can talk my way into some coin. Give you something to do on these long nights.
I'm not going to lie. When he had that puzzle box out, I was very curious about how it was actually put together. See if I might be able to make another one.
Oh, it seemed like a simple enough mechanism. Just getting it all together would be difficult. Hey, maybe if I can find my way to enough money, we can take it apart and see how it works. Oh.
Possibly.
If there was ever a sign, if there was ever a sign for me to leave, that was it. Have a good night. Dang.
Good night. And get the hell out of here before your other hand dies.
Ah!
Shouldn't have.
A great axe. I've always loved it. It's why for Terra I loved they had like the Elven race.